Okay, I am golden and good. I'm good to go. I'm streaming. I was looking at... it's a thing called Cadgar, and it's for squad streaming when you're not partner.
Ooh, like me. And you.
Yeah. I'm just trying to remember how to do it. Timers. I've already got one set up. There it is. So if I copy this, I'll test it in the Discord. You're not live yet, are you?
No, I'm just waiting for Minecraft to finish freaking out.
So if I do this, Kytha live, because Adam is live. / Oh.
Oh my god.
Starred underscore
Oh
just
my
subscribed.
It just
Oh
popped
my
up when I
God.
logged into yours.
Thank you, Cam.
No worries. I'm probably gonna have to cancel that because you know house dead, but whatever.
You said you subscribed as I was typing your name, and I was trying to remember your name. Bam. So I sent the link in the Discord. Not that you have to do anything with it, but if you want to like look it up just to see if it works, so I'm gonna look it up first. I'll do it in my Twitch as well.
Hello.
Hey
What's happening?
ho!
What the hell?
Oh, sick! Khadgar is beautiful.
What? I'm immediately distracted.
I am.
Oh, nice.
Wild.
Everyone grab that link and then I don't know.
It's still weird watching you guys in delay, but it means I don't have to have my chat screen floating around anymore.
But also, you can press close video on remove stream video for yours. So like I click a box and go remove. Nope, that removed the whole thing. I used to do it when me and Adam played RL Craft
Man.
because yeah.
Am I gonna get in trouble for having nips in my title?
Maybe.
Because it's Stoneblock 2, breaking bricks with some wet nips. HQ team stream. Fuck it, I've got 10
I love
followers.
it.
I get banned
Just
for
make it a new
7
account,
days,
yeah.
man.
StarDX __.
Yeah. Start streaming.
Swap chat
Every
video,
video.
toggle video.
Let's
Oh,
see
it's
if
just
my
toggle
stream
video.
picks me up this week.
It's just toggle video, and it just turns it off. And then I mute Adam, and then I'll have to mute Cam when Cam goes live.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Be live. There we go. Gonna leave it on that for a while because I put lots of effort into that shooting star animation and I never get to see it. Oh man, my Minecraft is loud. Come on now. Come on now. All the way down to 5. There we go. Yeah, I was trying to change my skin and I'm pretty sure the account that I'm logged into on this, I have no access to. So I'm gonna have to deal with that in the week. What have I got open that doesn't need to be open?
I don't know if you guys have it, but there's a new Twitch feature called Chat Highlight Settings.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had that pop up as soon as I opened up the dashboard.
It's pretty cool.
Ayo.
What it looks like though.
If anyone's watching just my stream, how you doing? I doubt it, but how you doing?
How do I
How do I
rearrange?
kill my stream again?
I guess I put the names in different spots.
Imagine.
So I want me on the far right. There's Cam. There's Cam's beautiful mug.
Disheveled face.
So I have to refresh for that to update.
If I put Cam 3 times, does he get 3 viewers?
Do I remove stream?
You toggle video if you want your chat still, but remove stream if you want to remove your video and your chat.
No, I'll use it as my chat for the day.
Toggle
So I can
video.
see my boys. Adam's face is tiny.
I'm not small.
Small boy.
I don't have big cam set up.
Well, mine's the same as Adam's pretty much.
What are we drinking this evening, Harry?
I got nothing. I didn't shop. I got OJ.
Orange juice. I'm on the same
Actu-
probiotic. Boy,
Actually, I think it's orange and passion fruit.
yum.
I love me some passion
Adam?
fruit.
What are you drinking?
I just got the water.
Very nice.
Cam, you got your first Discord ping.
Yes.
Finally.
So, I like how your boy forsakened you and didn't appear until I appeared.
I think I did see it alone before you appeared, briefly,
Oh.
because I was typing my I was typing my boy, and he did not forsaken.
I'll just have to make sure. I just have to hope that the camera don't die, because I can't. If I want to see all 3 chats, I cannot see OBS.
I give up on OBS.
I like to have
Use it for scene transition.
That's it.
Alright, well, I think we're sick of my ugly mug. And we will jump in.
Holy Quackmoly has set lights to red light.
Oop.
Can one of you test my? Oh, I don't want to waste your channel points. Like,
I've just used green.
oh. God, I'm red. But I meant the text.
Stard_ has set lights to green light.
The text to speech. I can't use it anymore.
text to speech. Let me
I've
try.
just used all my points. Alright.
It's a lot of points. But Adam's got a lot of points.
I clicked. Interesting. Let me try again.
Yeah, I can't get it to it. Maybe.
I can't click it either. I
Yes.
can't click it and then nothing happens.
Let me see if I can fix that now.
I wonder if it's more specifically needs to be. No, it would make a difference. So is that on your channel rather than in the CAD thing? But
Oh, I was using it where I usually use it, not in CADGAR.
well, I tried it in the CADGAR one.
Yeah, it still didn't work for me either. What? I'm lost. Where am I going? Leave me a stream.
I want sand.
Twitch points. If I turn it off and on again. Refresh.
How did I forget about grapes?
So you researched biodiesel?
I have researched biodiesel, and it can be used for 2 things. I gathered a biodiesel generator, which is a multi-block structure that actually gave me a headache looking at, and it can also be used to fuel a mining drill, which is what I think I will do, because it wasn't as complicated, but I still need to get into like the engineer's handbook and all that shit. I'll probably give up real quick and go back to grape farming.
Message from
A
Test.
whole bunch of random
Test.
stuff that I don't need.
Yep, that sounds like a Minecraft mod pack.
Message from Mario.
Get to that.
Would you kindly?
Sure. What's
We have 981 bottles of wine.
101 bottles of wine on the wall.
Oh god. I'm thinking I might do
Yeah,
a
that's
bunch
just
of gravel though.
broken. Yeah, that talk to speech thing is just broken. I've turned it off and on again. Oh well. Well, I don't know why I discovered that then. But if anyone wants to use that, you cannot. Maybe they can. Maybe it's just me. But anyway, I'll leave it there.
Well, I also can't use it.
Yeah.
I made copper. Oh, that's why I put it in there. No, my friend. At the lowest point, I in the furnace, I put copper. That's
Full. A Glaumio appeared. I need to capture that.
A what now?
In Adam's chat.
Oh. Oh, that that shit's so cool. I've done it on Statix's stream and it went way over my head. So
Alright, let's do a thing. Because I'm sick of the thing popping up, because it has caused me to miss. That's only been one message, but unfortunately it was static.
What's the message you meant to write to catch a ball? To catch a Pokemon?
you don't have any balls.
You don't have any balls.
What?
You got nothing. You're a poor man.
Oh.
Ballless.
I forgot how to buy through text, so I give up.
Imagine rocking up ballless.
Imagine rocking up with a bull's ball. I was listening to the podcast.
Oh god.
I changed my OBS scene. I haven't, folks. I'm very sorry. When they had OBS open. Like Adam.
You have people talking in your chat, Harry?
At the moment,
Yeah.
no.
Okay.
What?
'Cause it sounded like you were responding to someone, and then your chat wasn't moving on. Khadgar.
It's well,
and I saw
Mikosh has
Adams.
appeared.
Migosh has appeared. I was talking to you guys. I'm just talking to
Hey,
myself. That's just what I do. I'm used to being alone streaming, Cam.
Not anymore.
Not
brother.
anymore.
Well, clearly the thing that I have don't work unless I need to refresh the stream chat. But, hello, Mitch.
Hello, Mitch. How you doing, brother?
Oh, Mitch, here's the link. Oh, no, never mind.
It's just the same message in all of them. Oh, this one doesn't go up. It's only diamond. Damn it.
Okay. I'm in. What are you doing with this cobblestone? Ah! Well, that answers that.
Kidding.
Oh, bouncy bounce.
Like I said, I needed the.
Oh,
I made all that I
no.
needed.
My computer is running low on storage.
No,
Oh.
Now,
you've got to store things though.
I
I'm
need
running
the
low on
same.
storage. Wait, what?
Oh,
Ow!
now there's just too much text. Oh, there goes that.
fluid cows. We're 32% way through chickens, Harry.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's almost 1/3.
I'm gonna
Irony.
stock up on wood and wheat and get us a bunch of those roosts.
Too easy.
Pushed the wrong button. Well, that didn't work. There we go.
So what's the best storage at the moment?
It'd be just.
But
I
of
guess
different things.
drawers, But
What's the biggest chest?
like, biggest chest, easiest to make would be the storage crates.
Storage crates.
So there's a small storage crate and a medium one. We can't make the large one yet.
What is
Which I think even
medium? Void crystal block. Let's avoid that. 4 chests in wood casing. Oh, that's so much effort.
Chicken's gonna be in the road. He's in the road.
Okay.
He's
Wooden
called
chest it
Maniac.
is.
Oh my god.
What are
I just
these?
accidentally opened one of
Haven't
the
tasted
purple
chicken?
draconium chests and my computer just cried.
Yeah, they do that.
I see triple high from Noah.
Hello.
All of the chats.
Hello.
I'm loving this. This is great.
Yeah, Khadgar for the win. If you don't have it open, Noah, I'd be impressed. Do yourself a favor. I feel like you've already seen it. You must have.
Did I get? I didn't get one. Very sad.
Welcome to fucking Cameron doesn't know Minecraft. Oh god, I'm cringe.
What is that? Oh,
I'm
it's
a peasant. Oh, prosperity shard is mine.
Very nice. Got a
Ooh.
quest straight off the bat. I love it.
Mystical
That wasn't my
agriculture.
intention.
Good work, Adam.
Not what I'm-
Signalum conversion kit. I was about to look for one of those.
Ah,
not
classic.
what I was after.
I got climbing gloves. The most
Oh.
useful thing in this mod. pack.
You're gonna die if you equip those. Actually, no, you got slime boots. Do you want to
Yeah,
use
boy.
them?
It's fine.
You remember how to use them?
Yeah, I remember these from our
Nice.
quick mess around.
I've got more sand. Let's double check that I'm
Call
doing
me
this correctly.
Spider-Man.
I was gonna do that, Mitch, but if you want to do that,
Oh, it's only a 1% chance. I don't think I need it.
I reckon HQ, Mitch.
Thank-
Or Khadgar. I don't know. No, just HQ.
That's dangerous.
HQ.
Like, what nonsense are you talking about? Looks at chat. I understand.
just keywords that are to do with our channels.
I think HQ's good, and whoever I know is playing, and even if I could just put everyone there, and if they're not on, then then you just close their section.
Hmm.
Success. We're going up in the world, folks. The Discord is popping.
It is. I guess it's just for an achievement, and I need it regardless, but
What is? Oh my word!
all over the place.
I just want steel, and that seems like it's very complicated.
Oh, I found a bunch of dead
Oh no
chickens.
no 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 no. Is that the right? Is that the correct one? You just want just a steel ingot?
I need, yeah, the thermal foundation steel ingot.
Oh, they're,
Yeah,
they're talking
so
nonsense.
if you go into, I have one. You literally just need coal and iron.
Oh, sweet. I'm gonna steal a bunch of both of them then.
So coal, iron, and then if you stay still for a moment, take that.
Oh yeah, one of them. I was looking
Yep.
at that.
Yep. So I've already had to make some.
God,
Oh, how much
you're
do you
an
need? I have
absolute-
6 on me.
I need more than 6, but I'll definitely take the 6.
I'm sure I will need that later. But I'm
I
giving
will-
it to you now.
This is to use the biofuel. It may not even be worth it. I should really be focusing on the chickens with Harry.
Sweet top Jason.
Chickens.
Northwest.
Who has the time?
I do.
I completely forgot about time.
We've got nearly 40 minutes.
You don't have
There
any
you go, sir.
electrum, do you?
No. It's at your feet, Harry.
Oh. I almost dropped the time. This chicken, so they're all going real slow, Cam, but the basic
Yeah.
chicken, I've got 8 of them in the one roost, and they've spat out 26 eggs.
Oh my word.
Oh, if we get more lapis, I could just make a bunch of lapis chickens.
Is this just cage farming?
Yes. Well, the bone white chickens free roam.
3%.
All right, I'll do everyone a favor and make a fence.
I need to build an alloy kiln.
Oh, Cam, you're talking nonsense.
I'm so close to giving up.
What have you become?
My own worst enemy. Well, I'm cracking open a wiki page, which is always a terrible.
The dark path. We don't
Time
go
to
there,
make
Simba.
Everything else is just like, yeah, you need the part, and then it'll appear. Well, that doesn't help.
That's I held the button for too long. Wait. Wait. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, it's not working there.
Alright, the chickens
Got
are
this,
encased.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait. Oh wait.
Where's the... Never mind. Yeah, I'll make some more lapis chickens. That seems like a good investment.
Actually.
Throw it to have it... No, I don't want to throw it.
Constantly remembering to use the quick way to do things is failing me. I don't think this one works. 'Cause it's different items. Alright, just dump everything. I missed the right click. No, the
Middle
shift and click drag.
Shift and click drag.
To put stuff in the into a chest.
Ah, yeah. Oh, I'm so happy to be
the
playing
Lord,
this.
Thank the Lord, you've got so much copper. I thought that was another thing I was going to need to figure out.
I just smelted all that.
Okay, well, I now need to figure out how to treat wood.
Of kindness?
I
Surely
don't
it's
know that
kindness. The other option would be bad, Cam.
I need to make a coke oven. It's a multiple. It's a 3x3x3.
Cam has
Where's
just
that
done what
stack?
Stoneblock is. You need to get the thing to get the thing to get the thing to get the thing.
I just want a mining drill. I feel like I'm starting at the top and working backwards, which is the wrong way to play these mod packs.
You need to make chickens, Cam.
Really should just commit.
That with grapes and chicks.
The grapes were so easy.
Well, we've got food now. We're not going to keep dying and not being able to sprint thanks to you.
You're welcome.
This is true.
Speaking of, to take my mind off how much work I've got just to get this drill, I'm going to bottle, I should say cork, our 1000th bottle of
Oh,
wine.
can you like store some now and age it?
What I'm doing, the first
Time
the
it?
first
Yeah.
1000. I should pull out the first 900 because they were from last week.
That is hilarious. And we'll drink some on the last stream.
Cameron's vintage.
Cameron's vintage.
Oh, I think that could have been bad. So I've realized that the press K to autocraft a thing,
Oh yeah?
it only works with things in a stack.
Oh.
You can't quick craft like a compressed hammer that way.
Yeah. I did try that. Because just with hammers, like that's... Because I was just like, I'm so sick of dragging one hammer in at a time. But you can get, what is the thing that, like, you tell it what to make. What's that called? I need that. I just haven't remembered what it's called.
The like autocrafter?
Autocrafter, yep.
Literally the
that.
thing.
Yep. I couldn't remember.
No, I'm gonna go steal the. Hopefully this works. Hello, Diamond Civ. You're coming with me.
I thought you were talking to a chatter then. I was like, what a name. They must play a lot of Stoneblock.
Okay. Please give me the thing that I want. Oh, thank you. It'll work. We now sieve until I find the thing. I have found the thing, but I want more.
Hammer!
He's doing that. It literally says hammer. That does not say hammer to me when I was looking at it.
All
Have
this
we-
cobblestone.
Made sand.
Yes.
Crush.
Do we have a
I'm
lot
currently
of it?
holding a whole bunch of compressed sand. What are you after?
I need to make coke bricks, which require sandstone. I need 27 coke bricks, so however many sand that is.
Yes. Well, surely I don't need that much. So,
I will return any that I don't use. Thank you very much.
as compressed sand, just forewarning, in case you go to craft it and it don't work.
Okay. I shouldn't need much of it.
So, had housework not gotten in the way, hey, I've got 2. I could have been on an hour earlier.
Same.
That's just a shame. Damn housework. Am I right?
Yes, housework.
I didn't do anything today. I went to work.
That's something.
Okay. Yeah.
How much I need?
Okay, I've got 13 blocks of the compressed stuff back for you.
There you go.
Thank you very much. I appreciate your work. Without you, we would not have a mining drill. And we probably still won't, but... Alright, now for the next question. Clay.
Ugh.
Am I just going to give up now at the clay step, or...
Has anyone got
I
any,
need a lot of...
anyone got any
I need a
dirt?
lot of it. Okay, what do I do to get clay? Dirt.
So
Oh,
clay.
my word.
And then
I'll go
unless
make it.
You know of an easier way. Clay is dust,
Ugh.
water, and a stone barrel. But I know I have some somewhere.
No, you know he doesn't.
2 there. Blocks of 5 there.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, I can do this.
Let's just see if I have any others. I've got a little bit in this top chest cam. It's a little bit on that. And you might as well take... Or I can quickly compress it for you because I have the things on me. The compressed sand. Turn that into compressed dust. Do I have dust somewhere still? Before I go and make a mistake. I do not. Let's just... Turn that into dust. Hopefully I have enough of what I was after. It's like around 3 or 4 stacks of dust.
Thank you very much. I will start this. Oh, my Chrome is suffering with all the pages I've had to open.
All the wikis, all the help.
I can get back to... Oh, that doesn't reset. I thought that reset. It does not. There you go. Da-da-da.
If anyone's doing mass breaking, you can make wands. Oh, what's
Mhm.
the builder's wand do? Is that just the regular wand? Wait, no, you made a builder's hammer. Never mind. Engineer's hammer.
I don't know. Why do I
But the
have
wand is good.
steel mesh? Oh, I stole that from this. Do. Why is that? Why is this one? Hang on. What?
Adam's getting
very
confused.
Unless it came from there. Anyway, I can say that. It's just an
Careful.
iron hammer being charged.
Need a bucket, and I think I had one. Had being the word. It's that one. No.
If you don't find one, here's another one. Just
Thank
handy.
you.
Just I picked that up. No, I'm good. Classic Stoneblock of throw the item out. You have another one, so it auto populates your hand with it.
Okay, so I can't do it in that barrel. I need a wood barrel.
You can also you can use the stone one here. You gotta put the water in first, I think.
Ah.
Water first, then the dust. And unfortunately, it's a lot of right clicking.
Ah, yeah. Oh my.
So you don't have to make water
Yep.
out of
That's
leaves.
definitely a bonus.
And quest.
Wicked.
water.
Step in.
Step in.
Detector.
Hopper. Three hoppers.
Second pair of climbing gloves, anyone?
Oh, climber
Adam.
slime.
There you go.
Oh, time. 50 minutes in the time.
There we go.
Oh,
Well, Harry, you have the slime boots. Do you want the gloves or not?
I don't know.
I immediately put mine away
Oh, then no.
because
Because I have it turned. Oh, I just have it turned off. So
that
Don't
shit
wanna-
was making me mad.
I'm sure we'll come across more. Like, it's almost guaranteed, isn't it?
yeah.
I remember last time we had a chest full of climbing gloves.
God.
I'm over at your place for 2 seconds, and I pick up 2 chicken manure.
Well, you knew the risks. You gotta wipe your feet on the way out.
Okay. So, which one do we have?
Which water?
Last
Just
brick and then we're done.
Grinder.
Then I can make this
Huh?
coke oven, which, by the way, you'll be happy to know I'm only making the coke oven for one of its byproducts.
No.
How does water spread to crops?
What's it called? In the center, 4 in each direction.
Okay. It's so. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Like, not including it?
You've currently got 3 gaps on 2 of the sides. At least that's from what I can see.
So it goes diagonal 4 as well?
Yes, 4 out from everywhere. Don't count the water, just 4 around it. In all directions.
How did I get that so wrong? I'm glad nobody watches my Twitch because that was absolutely disgusting what I just did.
I look over and saw the end of what that was.
What do you do?
I've just got no brain cells, that's all.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Just, I did math wrong. You'd think...
Math is hard.
and, like, terribly wrong, too.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Oh.
What am
I need a worm.
what's it called? Ah!
Restart my
Wiggle
goddamn
things.
Chrome.
Can't pick up worms, can you?
I don't know.
Well,
I have no idea what it's called. Oh, yes, I do. Cursed soil. Or cursed earth, actually. Right-click soil with a drop of evil. Oh boy.
evil.
So it's easy to come by, except...
Stream manager.
So I need to spawn...
Thank you.
Alright, well this isn't too bad, but it's just annoying. How do you make a fan again?
There we go. I can see my beautiful boys.
Just don't
I'm
make
beautiful.
Yes, you are.
a fan.
2, 3, 4.
Oops. Did I keep the stones? Of course I didn't. But I have stone. Bet you there's some somewhere. I just didn't see it.
Sad we
Some
miss. I'm sad we missed the early access to Cam to Dark and Darker.
That game looks so good.
I'd be so into it.
Start with 3.
They're doing another one in October, so we'll jump in and
I think
message
it's
the devs.
yeah. I think it's Korean devs.
Yeah, I think you're right. I had a quick look. I'd never heard of any of their other work, but
Yeah,
all of their other
Yeah,
work
that's
kind of looks like playtest for this, which is always a good sign.
yeah. And a few of their
It's so
naming
passion.
stuff is like a little weird. So I'm just like,
Yeah.
oh, that explains it. They're like not English.
But no,
And
it's
yeah, they were just like, we want to
convenient.
bring good games from Korea. It's just like, I don't know many. Well, I know some, obviously. If you want.
I don't have torch on me. Apologies, stream. It is dark.
You'll never be forgiven.
Oh, I've made a grave error. Come back. This is going to be a death room. Yes, I do want another one.
Is there 2 donkeys now? Hang on.
Okay.
No, just one.
Wrong thing.
Donkey. Got the Donkey card.
That means you win.
I win Stoneblock.
Why have I been collecting wood?
Too true.
Why have I been collecting grapes? Because you need grapes to win the game.
Get the wood to win the game. Oh, I want to play
I hate
Catan.
this game. It's confusing.
I love Catan.
So you want to play next week? Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Board
we should
game
play
night?
some Catan on stream. Should do a.
You can do tabletop
during
soon.
your- Yeah.
That's super easy to set up and server and stuff.
I remember buying it during lockdown so we could play D&D, and then we just kind of played on Discord.
Yeah, we use roll 20.
Man, I miss those days. I could just stare at my phone while someone was doing something else and it wasn't rude. An emotional moment between two PCs and I'm seeing who's beefing on Twitter.
Do you remember the the map that you guys drew rude things in?
Yes.
That was
And
funny.
the secrets.
The
There's still secrets on
secrets,
there I
yeah.
don't think were fully found.
That was so funny. And then people would laugh because they find it, and everyone's just like, "No, where is it? I want to know."
We're reminiscing on Iku's death and someone's like, hey, there's a penis.
Yeah.
Nah, fully forgotten where I am. I don't want to, in the process, I don't want to crash Twitch, so I'm going to be looking at my phone.
Guess that'll work. Alright, so if things do spawn on them now, it's fine. Not really. We might be close enough that they don't spawn, which is also an issue.
Okay.
Wood. That's what I want.
Think this was all for treated wood.
If you keep a notepad beside you, it would do you wonders. Like, I wish I had one beside me to keep me on track.
I don't know if there's anything in here. We got Warhammer paint. I can paint on something.
Hell yeah. Paint notes.
Scribble them on my chest like that movie, Memento.
Oh, yep. That remember if that hurts me.
Okay.
Nothing's gonna spawn here. We're all too close.
Restol oil. Yes, is.
What are you trying to
made in
do,
a
Adam?
coke oven.
Mob spawner.
Mob spawner, right?
Or the beginnings of one. But I think I've made it too close.
Alright. So if I go into the coke oven.
Owned by those millionaires, the Cokes.
Mr. and Mrs. Coke.
So what do I?
Alright, I think I just need to burn wood in it and hope that my buckets catch the oil that I then use to treat the wood.
The log chicken's making a lot of wood.
That's good.
But also there's the tree thing. As long as I don't have to grow any more trees, I'm a happy chappy.
Bucket. I probably need coke for the coke oven.
Wait, what is a coke oven? What is coke? What coke are we
It's
talking
like
about?
it's like a furnace, kind of like a clay, think like a clay furnace.
Yeah.
A kiln.
Coke.
That one.
Coke is a So I want to say it's like pure charcoal, or it's charcoal mixed with something, because I don't know, man. All right, well, it's burning coal, and I think that's gonna make coal coke, and the oil that I need. I think this is a joke. I'm just a big old comedian. I'm gonna go hang out with some chickens to calm the nerves. Egg.
Something should spawn in there. We'll just leave it.
Oh, what's going on in here?
Mass wheat production.
I like.
The Chicky Boys' homes. We need another sprinkler. I
These
guess I could
over the
move
top
that one.
animations for doors and gates are just. I want to say needless.
I like them.
I'm gonna have to make that room bigger. Nothing spawn in my room.
Huh, if you hoe the dirt, it's not spawnable for mobs.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't know that. Do you remember that one of the first iOS games, Zombie Farm?
Ringing a bell.
You'd like literally grow zombies like crops and then attack farmers. I don't know. There's a classic Zombie Farm.
hole. Ugh. I mean, I do have that. But...
Been a while since I've recognized a Pokemon that's appeared in your chat.
Petalily's great.
It's the little guy.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's a mob. It's just the unfortunate thing of I don't know which one.
Ah.
Yeah, it's a zombie.
All right. Well, I guess now I've got to wait for my oils to treat my sticks to make my handles. So I should probably go back to everything else I need to do.
Is that getting pushed by the...
Steel plate.
Wait, let me check that.
That's easy because we've got steel. I can do this. Bam.
Just sure. It's not really a little bit, but sure.
I can make that first bit.
Zombie, I will be with you in a moment.
Okay. The first full component is complete, brothers.
Lovely.
Hey.
What are you doing again?
Yeah.
Let's torch it up.
Oh, that's right. I need Electrum.
Lapis chicken. You must grow big and strong. Now.
So I need an alloy kiln. I remember Googling this and giving up, so back to the alloy kiln.
We still have
Then I just need to mix gold and silver, which we've got them, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
somewhere probably.
I only need one.
Oh boy.
I get to make kiln blocks. This is the greatest day of my life. Oh, and it's more goddamn clay bricks. Back to the dust bowl for Cameron. Yes, I left this. Yes, I did. Not back to the dust bowl for Cameron.
He had the thing.
Use the time if someone's worried.
No, I think I'm too far away to have that be an
Cool.
issue for me.
Just so you're aware.
When I come back, then we can panic.
Okay. Oh, I've got the bone white chicken, so I can actually make bone again. That's cool.
So put that
Oh, I didn't even pick him up before.
there.
Oh,
Mechanical crafter.
oh my god, this is just cringe.
I have an extra one now.
Oh, that didn't even work.
Hmm.
This is either gonna work or it's not.
Industrial hemp.
Cameron, this is just atrocious. It's like watching a child.
How do you get worms
Start the
again?
kiln.
That's weird. Stop.
Kiln.
Oh, that's... None of this is functioning how I expected it to.
Well, yep.
I'm just playing with fans.
What?
Exactly.
Are you building a mob spawner?
Yeah.
It's what it looks like on your screen, but
Put that back there.
Hmm.
I literally just need a skeleton to spawn here, and then, if luck would have it, that's all we would need. I would like to hit the feet, not.
Ooh, fun
Oh,
fact:
I guess.
eggs stack up to 64 in this instead of 16.
Ooh.
I want to say I knew that, but I could have just forgotten. I guess we'll do this way. Wait. I have crafting table power on me. Haha.
I may just be breaking my stream. I accidentally clicked on a program that's camera related.
Yeah, your stream's frozen.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Farewell,
you back?
Harry.
Camera's moving again.
Camera's moving again. I ended the task. I was just like, die! Are we good?
Camera.
Okay. Are we alive? Okay, I think we're alive.
I'm gonna get shot. Do that. Guess that works. That doesn't.
I need more sand. Start breaking bricks.
Make a beach. Just giant chance cube cam till you get a beach.
That is definitely the end game after I build this drill.
I'm just in a waiting game because I need skeletons. So no.
Yes, good.
I guess we could do that. GT. Yes and no.
I may have made a terrible mistake.
Oh my god.
Don't
you
turn
made
around, Harry.
you made an iron thing. I can see.
Nah, it's just double compressed.
Oh yeah, absolutely made a mistake. Then. Can I save you?
He's not.
I am at
he's over here.
65%.
I want to give him the achievement of cracking it.
Yeah. Come on,
I was
boy.
gonna try and whack with a party pickaxe and see if that just went. Whoop.
Yay. Oh, thank you, sir.
I have these if you want them as well.
That would be wonderful.
Hey, look at these googly boys. I added time to the chicken that's nesting, and it just shat out lapis.
You wanted the lapis?
If you two both have a baby, will it be lapis without a breeder? Like if you just do it here, can you do that? Let's find out. I never did that last time.
I don't remember the result of whether that worked. I mean, it makes sense.
I feel like it was a regular guy.
The
Oh,
regular
they just spat out a blue egg. That'll do. That's good enough.
I hear a skeleton, but my thing's not working.
Back here. Oh, we are cooking with lapis.
Sand. Yes, we are, son.
Oh,
Let's make it.
Cam, I have a sand chicken.
I have enough sand now, but
Oh,
thank you.
I'm so sorry. He was cooking chicken. I meant sand.
That's not me.
What's this? Bone? I need bone.
I hear all the things, but I can't see them.
Oh no, a chicken got out. He can be the free one.
We'll call him Trevor.
We've got 9 chance cubes. Just an update.
Nice. And a lot of lapis on the way.
That is what I like to hear.
Turn
Oh
on
my
your
god,
phone.
that was all
Did.
for that. I have so much shit in my inventory.
Chicken.
For nothing.
Oh, they don't get pushed by the fans. And there is a creeper in there, which is not what I want.
Oh my god. I feel like I'm going insane.
This is gonna be a bad idea. I can make a pickaxe. What am I talking about?
Need one more.
One more sand.
No,
One more steel.
no clay.
There is. Is there a clay chicken? I think there is.
Got everything I need for it.
There is a
Just-
clay chicken. We probably need that. That's super annoying.
We just need every resource chicken.
Yeah, I'll get into it now. I've got a good supply of hay bales and wood
Wood.
and time.
The most important ingredient. Alright,
Okay, so the
good.
water was screwing me over. Or the slabs, I guess.
Dandelion.
Just gotta get another bucket.
Oh my god.
And we'll be fine.
I only needed a 2x2. I built a 3x3. I've wasted so much time.
I didn't change the server, Adam, but it didn't look like it took time.
Alright.
You changed.
Think
They
of it.
changed the time. Oh, yeah.
No, I didn't change the server backup time, but it didn't take long, did it? Oh no, we
No,
stopped
it's not, no, it's not the backup time that's the issue. It's the restart one.
of a server. Didn't seem like it
Hmm.
took a long time.
Panic mode. There's a free mob down there, and I don't know what it is.
Adam, it has been a long time since I've used one of the Tinker's constructs. How many ore chunks does it take to make an ingot?
Oh.
For that I can do.
Oh, those chunks.
Yeah.
You put them in here, but if you put one in here, you get two.
Oh. Oh damn.
That's why the smeltery is good.
Time to make silver. Also, I took your one gold ingot. I hope that's not rude.
That's fine. There's plenty of old chunks back there somewhere.
I thought so. I remember pulling a bunch last week.
What is the? Where did I put it? Well, if I dropped an item down here.
Right. I might do a shift in the old. I need a block of coal coke.
I'm so panicked right now.
Don't panic, Adam.
I'm scared of a mob because I know it exists, but I don't know what it is, and I can't hear anything.
I'd be scared.
Electrum.
Damn. Blocks.
Perfect.
It's also because I'd be fighting with fans in here, so I won't actually be able to move. It's just. Is there not a mob? Well, now I'm even more terrified. Was it? Oh no, it was an item. God damn it! I was scared of nothing. All is fun.
Just eating some raw rabbit. I'm sure that's healthy.
Stand here. Stand here. Put a slab there. I'll be able to see the feet. It does poison. Yep, that's what I thought. It gives you all of the bad effects. That's why I didn't want to stand in that. Lesson learned. Break those.
I need more manure.
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 Really?
Where is it?
Uh, not my attention.
Guess I can use bone meal.
Okay. Should be able to stand here and hit the feet. If not, I dig down, then we hit the feet more. Hopefully that's all working. Now, further distraction until I see a dot. I'm still surprised we have not found a magmatic generator yet. Just
What
lava,
now?
That
which is
lava
just a lava
generator?
generator.
Oh, that's a good one,
Ah,
isn't
yeah.
it?
It's a good early one. Take this. Alright, let's start storing some lava. I'm gonna find where I put all the things. Transfer node. I guess I didn't do it. Transfer the fluid. Pipe inside bucket. And it's gonna take my bucket, isn't it?
How dare they? Buckets are sacred. Oh,
The artifacts of the bucket.
I'm hitting things.
one more. One more. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh god.
Quest? No. How did that happen?
I killed it.
Summoned it. It got into witch water. And then it
Yep.
became a wither skeleton.
Yep.
I have got a generator. It is just called a generator. And a void ore miner control tier 1. Which
God.
most of those words I understand on their own, but not together.
Actually, how is the... I have it on site, then I have to go look for it. What is your percentage of drop? 10%. Okay, that's not too bad. I just need a lot more to spawn. Another cobblestone generator.
Please. Please.
Stone. I need more redstone, which I don't even know if we have.
There's some in one of my chests. Good luck. I have not been a good boy. You got a wood boy
okay.
in here, Harry?
Yeah, that man.
Perfect. I'm taking the wood. I appreciate you.
All good.
Luckily, it's the exact amount of wood I need. Man, these chickens are escape artists. I'm sorry, I got no seeds on me to help you.
They get out. Oh, 2 of them got out. Oh god. Alright, lads.
I have a bottle of
This.
wine.
There. That. There.
Oh, I haven't been banned yet, so
For your title.
nips seems to be an acceptable term.
Uh.
Can we put... I don't remember. Let's put that thing to use that I just got.
Actually, Cam, I think I know for a fact that it would have told you when you wrote it. Like, it wouldn't
True.
let you go live. I think I tried to type something one day and it's like, no, you can't do that. I was like, oh.
Cool.
So yeah, I think you're
Okay.
fine. Yay.
Oh, that's an upgrade thing.
Another
I keep doing things by accident.
Nailing it. Draconic egg. No, not draconic. Dragon egg crux.
Wow. I got another
is that?
generator. I need more wood.
I spammed the log chicken with time. Oh. Oh.
Can we discard this?
Need 2 more
What do I need to do from the top?
logs.
Look
Maybe
up
I
at
just
that.
have a little.
That doesn't make sense.
There we go. I like your chickens, but there's nothing beating a hump and a stump.
Hump and a stump. I got an army of chicks just by throwing all the eggs at the walls because I need a lot more manure.
Yeah, it's a lot of chickens.
I need mobs in the mob grinder.
Hey, get away
Is it
from my
close
chickens.
enough to us that it will spawn them?
I think we're out of range.
Sad.
I think it's only 24. I think 24 blocks they don't. Pretty
Yeah.
sure. I've got some Bam's pineapple pizza.
Chicken.
Sounds incredible.
On the pizza racket, the slice racket goes.
Oh, the chicken got stuck on the wall and died, and now I have his essence. Looks like chicken salt.
You can go to the end in this.
Isn't it like the chicken
Just
end?
a bunch of zombies. I could make this so much easier, actually. Alright, zombies, I need you out.
Sometimes I question my own intelligence.
Bone and flint, huh?
Okay, but zombies.
I did need to do that.
Let's not get what you wanted this time.
No, I didn't need to do
They're breeding. Making an iron chicken. Oh, someone's walking around. Who's walking
I
around?
lost a bucket.
Oh, it's a lapis chicken.
I used a bucket, never mind.
I have made a mining drill.
Oh my,
back there.
what does it do?
I need to make a tip first.
I feel like I found one of those.
A steel drill head or an iron drill head.
I feel like it was an iron.
Probably.
I feel like I'm committing to iron because steel makes my brain hurt.
Oh, hang on, these chickens have different stats. Growth. Does that mean it's better? Oh boy. Or just put them in
Yeah.
two different
Oh,
things.
I fell in. I didn't mean to fall in. Stop all the fence. Stop. It's painful. Everything hurts. Easy, just push them all into one. This way.
Okay, I now need to build an engineer's workbench. This is just
Heaven.
I'm not doing any more of this technical shit.
Donkey, no! Donkey, no! Oh,
Where's the donkey?
oh, what kind of
Oh, he's in
sicko
a
planted
tree.
this tree?
I don't know. They should be kicked off the server forever.
It's just like, what is happening? Who's torturing who?
Who's torturing who?
You're torturing me, Harry.
So we can just double fan it.
Oh, right. I need more wood.
The only issue will be if spiders ever spawn in here. Which eventually they will. It didn't like something there.
Yellow chicken.
Torches. Ah. There you go.
Good boy. Solid man. You will become a god.
King of the chickens.
King of chick.
One.
Yellow chickens.
Ooh, garden cloche. I like it. Like it's the
That's what
ones
we
you have to,
like.
the ones you have to fuel.
Mm.
The ones that me no comprehende.
Oh
I figured it out once, but never again.
my. So we've done 5 quests, and I've had the same 2 items every time.
Come on, Cam.
That's my 3rd Void Ore Mind Controller tier 1.
Well, there's the 3rd Gliming Gloves.
Hey.
Simple
What are you doing?
clothes smelter.
Got the mining
Jeff, I
drill.
got-
Now it's time to go get some biofuel.
I met
Biodiesel.
him before.
Oh, right. This is all because we spawned random biodiesel.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, we gotta use it. I found raw
So-
duck. I'm gonna cook it.
Yum.
Can I add butter to it?
You know, you could probably do a red wine jus with my my grapes.
I love a red wine jus.
Figured.
I made.
I somehow
yeah.
doubt you do.
No, I did. I did. I
You
made.
did?
I got he who shall not be named to basically pay for an $80 steak.
Good man.
It wasn't $80. It was a lot though. More than I'd pay for a steak. And
Okay,
and
how much would you pay for a steak?
what are we talking? What kind of event?
Okay,
Oh shit.
you and I go out on a cute date,
Uh-huh.
business date,
Oh.
and you're paying, and I say, I feel like steak, and you say, yeah, me too. What's the limit? And we're talking like you and me, 3-piece suits,
Oh. Well, there is no limit.
French music, no limit. Okay. You and Chloe go out for your once a week meal.
Once a week.
Yeah, you don't eat any other day. How much are you spending?
On one steak, or like whatever,
On one steak.
whatever comes with the steak.
Yeah.
That's a great question. I have no idea.
I think.
I'm gonna say like
Oh, we're doing
$50. I don't know.
$50 is a decent steak price.
I haven't actually had. Hang on, I'm trying to remember what the wagyu I had was.
It's not what it's called.
A5.
Well, the thing is, whenever I get steak, it's usually like pre-cut, displayed beautifully, and it's shared. Because like it was just like a degustation or something.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I've actually ever ordered like steak and then that steak is mine, except for when this steak was bought for me by he who shall not be named.
Voldemort.
Yeah. But it had a red wine jus, and
Jus.
it was a good.
Very nice. I like. I've made a terrible discovery.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I need a refinery to fill up my mining drill. And to make a refinery, I need 16 iron sheet metal, 8 steel scaffoldings, 5 fluid pipes, 2 light engineering blocks, 2 heavy engineering blocks, and 1 redstone engineering block.
Nice.
Can you make me admin?
What's it called?
Can I? Surely I can fill it up without. I'm literally watching a YouTube video now.
I can make a
un-
steel chicken, a dark
might
steel
actually be
chicken,
worth it.
an electrical steel chicken. Well, this is creative. Terra steel, elementium chicken.
You can make all the chickens. Sorry, Is it this one? Is that what it is? That sounds like what I want. This bucket is going to get me in trouble.
Bucket trouble.
Every time you use that thing is so weird.
It's a menace to society. Red? Did I make the red chicken? Oh, there it is.
Should I have somewhere? Or should have had somewhere. It did have, I don't have glass anymore. You have sand chickens, yes? Or no?
I have a 1. He's got 15 sand. Do you want that?
I would like some, yes.
Where did I put my purple grabbies?
Purple crappies.
You know what I mean. The suckies. Cam, you been holding the suckies?
What's the suckies?
The suck machine?
What should be in here? The...
Oh, now.
Oh, it's got moved.
I don't know where the suck machine went. Who's got the suck
Not a
machine?
clue.
Oh, I found one of them. Alright. It looks like this.
Mining drill.
It looks like this, Cam.
Ah, yeah. All of
Oh,
this.
there's one in here.
Oh, what are you doing? Oh. Oh, nice.
This is my hole of shame in which I now need to build a fucking refinery.
Ooh, this is cute. Look at this.
Ooh,
Man.
So
Hell.
this is the thing that I fucked up, as you can see.
What the hell is
I
that?
only needed 2x2, and I made 3x3, and I haven't gotten around to breaking it down
Block
yet.
of coal
This is-
coke.
Yeah, that's the whole thing.
That's
This was
awesome.
all for the oil. I just needed it for the oil. This was just to make electrum. And now I need to make a refinery just to put my fucking oil in my fucking drill.
Damn. That's cool though.
That's a spider.
This has been the biggest waste of time.
But it's cool.
This drill better just delete half the map. You know, I probably could have spent this time sieving for lapis and had 2 massive chance cubes by now. This...
Come here, chicken.
Alright. I really feel like I need a notebook now. But I'm committed.
Can I get
So,
that? Can I get?
notepad.
Spider's gotta go.
You can't see it on stream, but I can do it.
That's a lot of spiders.
I need 16. Okay.
Spiders with googly eyes are amazing. And also terrifying.
That would be pretty funny to have like our goals up on screen as well. Chickens really take the whole day, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What were you agreeing to then?
The chickens take all day
To do what?
to just have happen.
Sure. I hopped into Chans, who raided me a few times for Bannerlord. When I was booting up Stoneblock, and then I got some follows. I wasn't even streaming. By what was their name?
This is down. I should pick it back up.
You're a wizard, Liam. Thank you, Liam.
Let's have that for later then.
Oh, there's a red chicken reward, thanks.
I don't think
Auto sifter.
Look at my stream.
all of the text.
How do I make it small?
Ah, yes. It's so big you can't see the scale box, I assume.
Pretty much.
I guess you can right click the words and then transform or something.
Just because I have my OBS small so that I can see Khadgar. This font's disgusting, so I'm going to select a new font.
Oh, that's a great idea what you've done there.
Okay,
That's not what I wanted to do.
that clearly just ruined it.
More things for me to kill.
There's lapis chickens popping up everywhere.
Where are the skeletons at?
This is just the worst.
It's just spiders up there again. What did I get that time? There's a zombie in there, and he refuses to come down. Going to assume.
Well, I've got a lot of googy chickens. They've got the goog. What's that
Tell
noise?
zombie. Why do you fight me?
Anyone hear that creepy noise?
Nope.
Well, I'm not
Alright.
close to you, so.
Someone open something suspicious?
Zombie.
It's exclamation point HQ. Allegedly. So close.
Zombie die.
There it is. Ah. These trees are dangerous.
There you go. Nothing.
Okay, if I slap this time in a bottle on
there we
the
go.
breeding,
That was definitely not worth it because I can't even see it. But it's there. You can now see what I'm wasting my time on.
time in a bottle on breeding is the goal. Oh my lord, they're going at it. Iron chicken!
Iron chicken.
I should probably grab some of these.
Reward collected. Void or minor controller.
More climbing gloves.
Do you want to
Cameron's
void
got 2 quests.
or minor controller cam? That's not related to what you're doing.
Not at all. I've
Alright.
only got 4 of them today, but you know.
Alright,
I
where
got 2 ender chests
And a chicken
I
cutlet.
guess I'll
and
put them
a
here.
storage upgrade 5.
I like how the science chest is getting its fair share.
I have one of those, don't we? I just grabbed them before.
Entity detector.
This is-
I like how we've got all the science stuff in here and then epic bacon. We don't understand it, so we put it in there.
We fear it.
Chest of fear.
Oh, that's not what I want.
Okay, good.
Iron. Ooh, do we have glowstone?
Close to making a glowstone chick. That's a straight up lie. No, wait, hang on.
Steel scaffolding. Alright, that's pretty easy. I just need to make more bloody steel, which involves wood.
Do we have nether quartz?
Dust. Another quartz. Let's say no.
Is that a upper plains nonsensical thing? Or bananas.
Man, these chickens are useless.
It's also it's a yeah. You can sieve soul sand.
Soul
Together.
sand. What are you after, Cam?
I just need wood.
Okay, I'll make you a lot of wood.
I need a lot of just wood logs
Yeah,
to make
okay.
into charcoal to make
If
into
I make 8 log chickens, it goes real quick, so I'll do that.
I like the sound of that. I'm sorry for calling the chickens useless. You know I didn't mean it.
I'll prove you wrong.
I'm just confused.
Got 32 logs if you want to use those at the moment.
Yes. Thank you, sir.
Oh, good.
I feel like I will need
It's got the
too
goog.
much. Where am I going to build this goddamn thing? It's massive. Why? I used to, like, back in the old days, because, you know, we OG Minecraft heads here. When they announced the Nether portal, I was like, holy shit, this is going to open up the way for so many multi-block things. I regret ever fucking saying that. I hate multi-block things.
Surely we've got glowstone somewhere. I've sifted a bunch of dust.
Dust.
This is black to me, is what this is. Sifted so much dust over there. There we go. Finally found
Yeah,
just found some-
Coolio died today. How sad is that? I bloody love Coolio.
Did hear about that.
Did you know he had made a comment about Canberra that I think everyone should read? I'm going to read it out. This is how cool of a guy he was. American hip-hop legend Coolio has hailed Canberra's light rail project as, quote, dope, and told Yarralumla residents concerned their suburb could turn into a ghetto that it's probably already one. Man's a king. I declare that Yarralumla be renamed Gangster's Paradise.
Living in a gangster's paradise.
Trip back to Cam's chest.
The chest of shame. We really need to find something to do with bait because I've got an unnaturally large amount of bait.
So I've put 2 log chickens in a chicken breeder, and they're just gonna keep spitting out log chickens.
Thank you.
And then I'll put those log chickens back in the breeder.
I don't want them too much. We wait.
Ugh.
10.
We shall see. What else did we want?
Man.
I can make this, can I? I can probably make that.
I should be.
Okay, what chicken are we breeding, folks? Snowball chicken? No, that seems...
There's no way that I
Ooh, gold chicken. That's what we want. Iron and yellow.
Fluid pipes. I feel
Ooh,
like this is
think
going to
make
scare me.
Yeah, if you figure that out, I could use some of that.
Okay, which is it? Fluid pipe. All right. Oh, thank God, it's iron. Yeah, this is good.
Oh, I need it anyway. No.
Fluid pipes are done.
That is. Oh, I need so much of that.
Oh, these item suckers are really keeping the place tidy.
All right. I now need
Actually, it's on to
light.
random with the O.
What's this happened?
Engineering. That is quite easy.
Much water. Ew. Or just sit. There's the most beautiful thing I've seen all day. Sand, come here. This thing is so useful now. Papa. I have a way to get soul sand on mass production.
Oh,
That is incredible.
We just need sand.
I can sand chicken up this place.
That's what we want.
This is beautiful.
If you give me 9 sand, I can give you infinite sand.
Okay.
Good deal, yes? It's a good deal.
It's a good deal.
Oh, hello, Mr. Winner, sir. I'm sorry. Frankie. Sleepy boy? Hello, Mr. Weenie. Smell good. Clean boy.
Coal setup's gonna break.
Okay.
I'll take it. Oh,
I
I'll take
think you were going to be staying there for a little bit longer. So
I guess
I'll throw it
I-
at your feet.
yeah. I guess I only needed 8 sand. You've been had.
One for good luck.
There
One
we
for
go.
decoration. So now, do we have that? Is the question. Thought we did. We do. Alright. Oh, power's going to be a real big issue, isn't it?
Cam's got a generator.
I don't have a generator. What are you talking about?
Oh.
Oh, if this thing needs to be powered, I'm gonna cry.
Was it a log chicken? Oh.
Right, bother looking up at it. It's going to poop. Alright, let's see. Ooh, well that is out of power, so that's a problem. I probably don't want to put this here then. How much of a pain is it to make this?
How's our wood log production going?
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 log chickens. They're still kind of just going at each other. But oh, I got 5th one.
Redstone.
Okay,
Right.
so I'm putting him back in their spot now. So he's up there, so you can keep coming back to check this roost collector.
Perfect.
I'll let you know
I
when
appreciate
when
it.
it's full speed ahead.
I already took that and put that somewhere. Uh-oh. Are we really in that problem again? Did I...
Well,
Wow.
so that's going on. Time to see what this next thing requires.
Why does everything come back to sifting dust?
Is there a dust chicken?
No, I need the resources from the dust. I don't need dust. I just need redstone.
Oh, you can have a redstone chicken.
That would be wonderful. But that
Right.
was...
I'm on the breeding program now, though. Things are kicking off.
Alright, let me just... Can I take this? I can. Draconic Evolution Generator, come with me for a moment. You are out of power. I need you to power a single thing. Which, now I think about it, I don't think I can do.
I can gift you 6 redstone, but I may need to steal it back.
If you give me 8, I can make a... Wait, I don't know if I can make a
Oh.
redstone that way.
It's convenient. I've got 8.
Redstone, hang on.
Do we want a chicken or do we want to just waste it?
I
What is going on here?
No, I need it for that.
I can't. I need to burrito it anyway. Oh, I can make it. I just need to get a
Actually.
red chicken, which I have, and a sand chicken. Makes sense.
That's fine. Somewhere.
Okay. I'm fully up to the just waiting for steel stage. Alright. Who wants redstone? Papa's got redstone.
I do not need it. I cannot make them that way.
Put it in the
Put it.
iron
Wherever.
chest.
Uranium chicken.
Thank you.
Uranium fever.
I was thinking the same thing.
Such a good game.
It's gone
Man,
and
I wish
got
there was
me down.
multiplayer.
Uranium.
We should try and mod
fever.
Fallout 3 so we can all play it.
Fallout 3?
Fallout 3. Just see if it breaks.
Oh my god.
Game's so glitchy.
Chic.
You know what? Gravel time. I'm gonna sift some lapis.
Don't think I can make that.
How's our lapis boys doing?
Yeah, good. They spat out 20 lapis. And then I
Doing
made more
so well.
chickens.
Good man.
We've got 7 lapis chickens with 2 more on the way. Oh, 9 actually.
Ugh. That was panic mode, that's what that was.
That was the start of Merry Christmas if you... Wait. I don't know what that was.
I can't pick that up.
Ah,
something I
sifting.
do.
Sifting my old friends.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's put all things in there. I'll grab the stuff that I need to keep out. Which is more than I put in. I've got the slam boots.
Hey, what color?
Nice.
Green.
Oh, we've all got different color.
I got them brown boots.
I got like turquoise.
Yeehaw.
Just leave this open. No, I cannot.
Why couldn't you be used? Why can't I use
Why
charcoal?
did I get stuck? There you go. Just leave that open. That'll be fun.
What am I doing? Some more breeders, I guess.
There's some beat. Still. Follow tick. There you go. Should I had that on me? It's a bone. What the skeletons, and apart from the very first mob that spawned that was one, I've only had 2.
Snowball chicken.
Snowball.
Climbing gloves.
Oh, God.
Another Gargantuan drum.
Oh.
We've got 3 now.
Howard Diamond Anvil. The table is getting close to being complete.
Have I made... No? I've made the perfect amount, I think.
If you breed chickens, they just become adults.
It's quartz. That's what I hate about that. I hate making this thing. It's such a pain.
I'm having a great time, guys. Just making some chickens.
I'm hating every second of what I'm doing.
No.
I have fun.
I think once I build the refinery, I just need to start making biodiesel for it. I don't think we can use the biodiesel fucking orb.
If you say so.
Well, I can't give up this blade. I only need one more block to build it, and it'll be hilarious to see it built, because it's going to be massive. And who knows, we may use it for a future project. He says, knowing full well we won't.
It just stopped.
Ah.
So we can put this back.
Did them log boys do anything?
They made like 2 logs, but I've got 2 breeding programs. There's 4 in here,
Mm-hmm.
and 2 in here. And there's another one. They're actually breeding a chicken that's too strong, so they no longer stack. It's kind of getting annoying. Alright, I'm gonna make a massive log thing right now. I just need the roosts.
That's what it was. Did that make through? No, I didn't. I did need that. Okay. Dot.
Wait, hang on.
Hang on.
Cam just needs wood.
I
Yeah.
just need charcoal, so if there's any
Ah.
other way.
There's 16 charcoal in this furnace, and there's a bunch of wood over here. Like a lot
Where
of
are
wood.
you?
A lot of wood.
Wood logs or just wood?
Oh right,
Wood.
all the trees
Oh,
that passively grow.
And
how are we
yeah.
just...
I don't know.
That is so much... I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah. I was just like, hang on.
The brain cell of the day award goes to the person with a single one, Harry.
Oh boy. Not really when I've got all these log chickens now.
You can go back to doing whatever you want, sir. Ignore
Oh
me.
god, there's so many log chickens. The good news is I've kind of super bred log chickens. This one has a strength of 8. It's got a gain of 6, a growth of 8. I've got... I don't know what that means.
You have mastered the craft of log
I've
chicken.
super bred chickens. Oh, they've built that again. I don't want any more snowball chickens.
Super GMO chickens.
Where's the snowball man?
Alright.
Oh, you don't stack. I just will run wild then.
We have like 6. I'm gonna get stopped at the last step.
Okay, what do we want? Now, when do we want it? Gold chicken. Have you not figured that out yet? No, they're still doing it. Clay chicken. Snow and sand.
Metal. Is that a thing? No, it's not. Also, it was the other way.
Stop the log program.
I'm so sorry for wasting all of your precious time.
Speak to the ancestral log family. Tell it to them.
I will pay my respects.
I can just.
Tell it
I
to
just-
grandpappy uncle father.
Ah, yes.
I've learned I can do the thing a different way.
And
He's doing
that
things.
should be the last component I need to make for this fucking thing.
Guess I eat them.
Like I expect it to work. Two Fortune 2. Well, that's brilliant.
That sounds very good.
That couldn't be better for what I wanted. I don't need to do that.
I'm so nervous.
Of all the random enchantments I could have gotten, that's amazing.
It's the best.
Hmm.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go terrible streamer stare at my phone mode. I need the blueprints.
String.
Can't make this time in a bottle thing better, can I?
No,
Oh, damn.
that's just. I think that's just that's just a early game one.
It's good. It's just I use it so quickly.
Well, I guess. Me stopping my sentence. Double checking how much it was. Well, if we had 4 diamonds, we could each just hold one.
There's got to be 4 diamonds that we sieved earlier.
We've
But we had
got
30.
a stack of diamonds.
There's 57.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
Well, I shall do that then.
alright, hold up.
Wait, can you hold multiple?
No, you can only hold one. That's
Ah,
saying
fair
each
enough.
of us can just hold
Yeah,
one.
that'd be sick. And just let it cook. Like, don't keep bringing it back to me. Just let it cook for 3 streams, and then.
Can you hear me fine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. My voice meter keeps doing this thing where it just dies. It goes all robotic every like 15 minutes, and it only started today. I probably just need to update it.
If you click on menu and then go down to what is it? System settings and options.
Yeah.
Does it say you're 48 hertz for audio all over the place?
Yeah.
What about in the bottom right, preferred main sample rate?
48 hertz.
Okay.
48k hertz. I think it's just out of date. I also haven't reset my computer today.
Mine used to do that, and Mitch used to always pull me up on it.
Go. You're not gonna get the power. Everything else is gonna get the power. No.
My dog is snoring.
These will take it first. Oh, it needs more experience.
I can't wait for Dan the man to rock up and be like, "Oh, biodiesel, you actually just need to."
Man, I wish he was here the whole time. I feel like I'd be helping you with chickens right about now.
Is that
That's a
not
light.
speeders?
You're a heavy and a heavy. Light.
It's just
Cat
random zombie.
cactus chicken. Does anyone? Okay, is there cactus seeds if you sift sand or dirt? Cactus seeds. Carrot. Nope.
I want a carrot chicken.
Cactus.
I feel
Seed.
like I should probably build this thing near the biodiesel, but it's too late now.
Make a pipe from the biodiesel to the
What I'll
refinery.
do if it ends up not working. Here we go. There it is, the refinery.
Ooh. That's crazy.
That's actually a bit.
Ah.
That's
Oh,
brilliant idea.
damn.
Yes, yes, boys.
That's sick, dude.
I can fill it up with buckets. This is the greatest day of my life. Ah, where do I put you? There.
Where to put you?
Hold more than that or not?
Cactus,
Maybe I need to.
string, or flint? Flint.
Yeah, just go there. Just go on the other one. Because it should. I'm empty. What did I do?
Did you guys see the footage for Florida?
Mhm.
No, I saw the 7 News guy run and save
It's
someone.
crazy.
Florida scares me.
Wait, did something happen? Let's talk about regular old Florida.
Just
Damn,
regular.
is that-
It was super tame when I was there, but it's just this. The vibe in Florida is really weird. Just feels like the set of a movie everywhere. Like it's just fake. It terrifies me. I definitely go back there.
uh,
I got to see a spaceship fly.
Oh, that is very cool. I got cactus seeds and cocoa.
I don't think cactuses grow from seeds. If my
Right, yeah.
horticultural knowledge is anything to be believed.
I don't believe you.
mhm.
Oh, there's stuff in Adam's farm.
Melon.
They screamed at me.
Where's the merchant? There you are. Do you have jungle sapling? You want an emerald? Fair. That's a fair deal, sir. Collector of rare seeds. It's the least I could do. I have.
That's just zombies.
There we go.
Where are the skeletons? To be fair, if this thing was actually bigger and a little bit more optimal, we'd be fine.
You don't still need glowstone.
I don't think so.
Okay, because I don't know if it's yours, but there's 15 in the gem chest.
So I think that's supposed to go in there.
Jungle.
Being thwarted.
You know what? Can you bone meal or manure cocoa? You can.
No. Oh, you can?
Yeah. And
I
this
don't
you
think
can.
normally can. Oh, manure you can. I don't think that's a normal thing.
How would you do that in real life? Just post it.
Oh, which one is this? Is it this one? That's all I have at the moment. This is the one that I wanted.
Cocoa
Oh,
chicken.
yes, the time in the bottle thing. Do-do-do. 24. Okay, just down in there. More redstone. Lapis.
I don't know if anyone starts lagging.
Okay.
I look over and just see the armada of chickens.
I need manure. And lapis, and I don't have enough roosts to hold them. Cactus. How do I plant cactus? Grass? Oh, they want to eat the cactus seeds. No!
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Lag?
Yes. Nah, this one's done. I'm done, boys. I've officially gone too far.
What did you have to? What did you need next?
Well, the refinery kind of just was
Oh.
like, you need plant fluid, ethanol, and then it'll produce biodiesel. But I was able to put biodiesel into it, so I was like, sweet. But there's no way to charge the mining machine.
The fudge?
Anyway, that was fun. I'm gonna just cry. Hey Harry, you want to teach me about chickens?
The old chicken factory, eh?
I might find some easy quests to finish. Or, you know what?
Might be chance time?
How much lapis do we have?
I'll take a look.
Harry, that's
Look at all
legal.
these chickens.
Can't bone me like cactus.
Yeah, you can.
That's why I said it's illegal.
It's also manure.
But it's the same thing.
I thought you could do that in Minecraft.
I don't think you can.
Turns out, if you put cactus in a crafting table, you know what you get?
What?
Wood.
Wood.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, you melt cactus. Forgot about that.
I can hear someone.
We cook cactus.
I have gift.
Thank you,
Have a
sir. I
bottle
don't
for
know.
you.
I don't know how these work.
You just hold on to it.
And that's the beauty of it.
Cool. I think I got to go 7
What are you 7 for?
lapis
A lapus.
because I don't think the chickens are outputting enough unless I'm looking in the wrong spot.
There is another spot. Let me have a look. It's,
I think I just took
it's all
two
the
to make
it's all the suck. No, nothing's in
Suck
there.
job.
I've just put them in there. There's 7, but they're also going at it here.
I just need. He's only got. Oh, he might make more than one. I literally need 2 more. I think 2 more. Yeah, 2 lapis, and then I can make it the time bottle for myself.
In Ender chest, there's some.
Ah. Why would I ever look in there?
That's where the chance cubes live.
Okay, I see. A slime bounced for the first time.
Nice. Sorry, Harry, you've got the most open space. So
That's fine.
this is gravel production zone.
Keeps me with the skeleton. Not.
Sad.
It's a dumb zombie and a spider.
Yeah, this fucking mod pack. I can't believe how much materials I've wasted. I'm so sorry, boys.
Nothing is ever truly wasted.
Yeah, someone smarter than I can figure out what I've done wrong. Where's Dan when you need him? Damn, them Lapis boys, they're going at it. I can see it in my...
3, 2, 3. Yeah, I just slapped them with a time bottle. 2, 3. 2, 2, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3. 3, 2, 2. 3, 2, 2.
Just keep going.
2, 3, 2. 2, 3, 2. What? 3, 2, 2. Oh god, I'm having a heart attack. Alright, free
You
roams.
sound like me for the last 2 hours.
I'm just trying to count numbers.
Yeah. It's where I struggle too.
Who's shitting out this coloured egg?
Wow, that's really low.
Ah,
Fine. 22. It's not going.
what is the lapis the chance cube situation?
I believe we've got 9s there.
9, so we need 27. Okay, I think that can happen shortly.
I'm doing a big Lapis haul now too. Hopefully I've got a good batch. 7.
Strike it. That's what I was doing. No, no.
Two, 3, 3. No?
Okay,
No.
I'm on my last block of 64. Let's get this Lapis, boys. I can see some.
What's that other thing?
Oh yeah,
It's another thing here. Okay.
that is a good haul of Lapis. $56.
Mm.
Oh god, that's a lot.
I'll make us some chance cubes.
I'll put some lapis in the ender chest.
Like that.
2, 3, 3. I feel like that's what I say every time.
13. Let's go. I'll do that again.
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong thing. I should be hitting those guys.
Classic.
Wasting my time.
This cobblestone chest was once full. It is now practically
Yeah,
empty.
I'm doing that. I'm having fun smashing.
Let me
I fell in your chicken hole.
upgrade that.
Yo, chicken hole.
I'll give you $20 if you show me your chicken hole.
Oh,
Let's cut it
who
off.
needs $20?
For free?
Oops.
Well, that's a shame.
Here's a
You can only do the K function in a crafting table. You can't just do it.
Unless what you're trying to combine is of 4.
Hmm.
Nah,
then-
I'm just trying to do the compact shit.
You can do
Yeah,
that with
you-
the crafting table on a stick.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I just got the Forge Lexicon.
Get another phantom face.
I don't know what that is. I'm
Neither
gonna
do
put that away. I think I've committed to what I'm gonna do next. I'm gonna focus on it, not get halfway through and realize I started from the top. I'm
Nope,
gonna do
I must
magic.
kill him. No. He died. Died before I got
Egg.
here. Maybe that's what's happening.
Incoming lapis.
Second time that's happened. Dying on.
2332.
Ow.
One-handed. Let's go.
Nailed it.
What up?
Clay chicken.
Clay chicken. Let's get this quest.
Epic bacon. What was the other one? Diamond.
Induction smelter.
Cobblestone gen. Black lotus.
Upgrade speed. So worthless.
50% through chickens.
Oop. But you haven't grown a chicken.
What? Oh, like a vegan? I don't understand that one. Clay and the green cactus, but he's not alive yet.
That's his on the side. I see.
I'm back.
I think it's. Why did I didn't pick up? It's just down there.
Two, three, three.
Oh, they're just dying because they're dumb. They're hitting.
322. Ow. How many number combinations can there be? 322. Okay.
Only that. Oh.
What? 322.
That's
Three,
not right.
two.
Light in.
What? 232. What?
I mean, I've also done that.
My brain don't work.
I feel ya.
I've got lapis, putting it in the chest.
So hard to hit.
Ah, that doesn't reach the roost collector.
Half the issue I'm having is that the wither skeletons are like spawning from the skeletons or whatever, and then suffocating in a wall.
Happens
I
to
don't
the best of
understand
us.
That sounds like one mighty problem.
Cocoa chick. Chocolate eggs? Is that what you make?
No, it makes-
Yo. Just in time for Easter.
There's an Easter stream.
Furnace is just filled with coal.
Oh, a brown chicken.
A big drum.
Four more chance cubes.
So cocoa and glowstone.
Induction smelter basic.
Yeah, basic.
In the bin it goes.
I could just go there. My glass.
Oh,
How are the Lapis boys doing, sir?
yeah, very good.
Very good, very good.
I'm depositing more. There's 20 more lapis in there.
Oh, I can do that.
Oh, I have not been checking downstairs. Have you been checking?
I just checked. I don't think there was any.
Yeah, I think I've stored them upstairs now.
1 cube.
Roost.
We're at 18.
Chicken. Ugh, it's too much effort.
Time to get more cobble.
Wait, there could be a way to make this less effort.
Jesus. As well. I have a carrot. A zombie.
Ah! Slime boots.
What's happening, brother? How you doing? Statics in the house.
This
Welcome to
guy-
Cameron. Got wasted 2 hours of his time and is now completely demoralized. Oh, what's been happening, brother? Standard, classic Cameron.
Three,
Oh.
three.
Come on now.
Just happened.
Alright.
That made no sense. I missed that one. In the Vahjammer.
If you want to slap one of these chickens, Cam, with your time.
My time. Which chicken do you? Oh my god.
Just
Which chicken do you want me
any
to
up
slap?
top.
Do you want me to slap a couple?
Yeah. Yeah, if you hit the same one a bunch.
Time's gone. Getting.
This is so confusing.
I think we're cooking though.
Cooking with time and chicken.
Chicken.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Green
I want to do
boy.
more meat tier lists. Or just food tier lists. I'm cooking a lamb roast tomorrow. I'm very
Oh.
excited.
Oh, what did Chloe do? Oh, it was insane what she did. What'd she do? It was lamb. And
Classic
she
lamb.
put a bunch of rosemary with it.
Yeah,
and
nice.
then
We've
it-
got some fresh
yeah.
rosemary coming through. I'm so excited.
And the gravy that was left over. Oh
man.
my god. Like it was the best I've ever had. She did something else to it. And it was just so sweet. And she didn't even like, I don't know, she didn't put sugar in it. It was just, I can't describe it. So good.
That's how you know it's good food.
It's happening.
Yeah, this is cooking now, Cam.
We making lapis.
Yeah, I got 30 lapis from these boys. Don't think there's any left downstairs. A little bit.
How did that happen? The worst.
160. That's the dumbest thing.
223. 322. What?
Alright, now to talk shit because I'm doing more gravel. An inventory full of gravel.
that how it is? Yep. That's stupid easy to do.
Two,
And
three, two.
funny. He's flying through the quests. I
Three,
can't
two,
keep up.
two.
These damn things.
3, 2, 2. Sometimes the chickens lie.
What?
Okay.
Heard me.
No, I don't believe you though. Chickens are believed to be the most loyal of animals.
Most noble creatures.
Noble creature, the chicken.
There's 45 lapis in the chest. Did someone
Very
break
nice.
something?
Hmm?
Break something?
Yes, that was me, so I could get to it easier. Is that going to kill the chickens?
No, they just get stuck down there now.
No, I'm sorry. You can put a half block. That'll stop them.
But I need to get down there.
Hey, man, don't ask the solution guy if you don't want a solution. That's all I'm saying.
3, 3, 2.
Bucket guy.
I cannot believe how much time I spent on that refinery.
And where'd you end up with it?
I need to basically just make my own biodiesel.
So you can't use the one that exists?
No, I can't figure out how to make it go into the drill.
You pick it up with buckets, right?
Yeah, but then you need to put the buckets into the refinery, but they go into the first column, which I believe is not the column that charges the tool. That's the last column. And when I look on the wiki, you need to do plant oil and ethanol, and that makes biodiesel. So
Alright then.
it's just sad. So I'm going to completely 180 and start focusing on Thorncraft once we do this big old boy. 'Cause at least I have experience with that in past lives.
Which one's that?
It's
God,
magic.
I know nothing of that.
I used to.
That's gonna be
Mess around with
so alien.
I don't know how I'm gonna do it in this mod pack because you normally need nodes and shit.
I think I've only delved a little bit into that, got to a certain point and went, I don't know what I'm doing, and then stopped.
It's super fun and super rewarding, but yeah, it gets pretty complicated pretty quick.
They do not want to make a gold chicken. There's 60 lapis in the chest.
Oh boy, I've got 64, about 70.
Yum yum yum.
So I think we're on here for a big boy.
Blood chicken.
That's terrifying.
Sandstone and red.
25, Harry.
Just-
We're at 25.
Oh.
Repeat. We are 2 away.
Probably that. Yep.
What are these guys trying to make? Oh, they shouldn't be. They've done that already. Okay, I need sand chicken and red chicken. Red
Need the
chicken.
chickens. I did that a little bit quicker. It did not work.
Hammer break.
That was sad because I don't have another one.
Is that a compressed hammer?
No, it's just a standard.
Okay. Well, if it's about to break, shove it on the power anvil.
That is smart. And I am not.
I got a water candle.
Just. Actually, I don't. Ooh.
There you go. Please.
That's interesting.
Did you make yourself a time, Adam?
Yeah, I've got 20 minutes.
Oh god. If you feel like slapping chickens,
Come on down.
come on down to Chicken City. Slap some chickens.
This. That. I don't remember how to do it. Can't even check that one. I just said I've gone too complicated. I'm like, what's this cool fancy thing I need? I just need an anvil. Just need an anvil.
Classic vanilla anvil. All right. Man, I need to stop doing my gravel in this room. Your hoppers just want it. They take it.
Oh, sorry. Well, yeah,
Not your fault,
it's a sucker.
Dickhead
Yeah.
in here.
Heck did, but... I guess this is power. I'm just putting way too much in. Huh, there you go. Ooh.
We've got 27
27 what?
chance cubes.
I believe
Oh,
that means it's building time. I'm just finishing all
God.
this gravel so we can make our start on the next one. Which direction are we
man
going?
down. Hello.
Which
The king has returned.
Oh, just in time, really. Dude named
How are
Dan.
you?
We've been north, we've been south, so either east or west.
I say
Cubes?
west.
This is their first time starting with the cubes.
West.
So,
We have never died to the cubes.
No, we haven't, have we?
The cubes die to us.
okay.
Hey Dan, do you know much about biodiesel?
No, that's so far. You can use that and you can look at all of us at once.
Dan the Diesel Man.
I just want that. Dump the inventory.
What am I at?
Oh, I need that.
150 the courtesy distance.
So I went the wrong way through immersive engineering and just built the refinery. It took me like 2 hours and I can't use it. So I was hoping there was a magic fix, but you know what? I think I'm going to seal up the room that it's been built in.
No, it's so pretty.
He says he's not got that far in immersive engineering. Let's
Yeah,
just
I-
hold
Could have a look. Just talking to him through your chat.
that.
That's a thing we do now.
I was off
Our
the
chat.
line.
Communist Twitch group.
Sit together, chat.
We are what Hassan wishes he could be. And I wish I could be Hassan.
For which reason?
Finally, what's that? I
The
don't
money
actually-
mostly. The looks as well.
Not tall, is he?
Wesley the
He's a
Lightning.
tall man.
He is very tall.
I had no
I
idea.
saw him next to Connor, and Connor looked like a little baby.
You ready to take a chance? I didn't bring the chance cubes, Cam.
I'll bring him.
Cool.
I'm just gonna dump my. I got 47. Okay, which way? You went through the door.
I went west.
I'm gonna get some wine first.
Oh yes.
And also I'm just gonna have a look at the refinery. This is the refinery. Look at it. It's big. It took me way too long. The whole reason I did it was because I made a mining drill. No idea where it is. I don't really care. And I wanted to power it, and apparently you needed the refinery to power it.
So we'll just stop that there.
Just gonna get this nice vintage vine.
Vintage vine.
Backlog of redstone acquired.
Bad news, I don't know your streams. That's all good. Mine. That link. Adam
It's in that
posted,
link,
You can
yeah.
see mine.
Yeah, that should. Let's just see all three at once. And all chats at once as well.
And it will hack
Wine.
your PayPal.
Wine.
I meant, never mind. I'm gonna put away
Wine.
the safety things.
Oh gold.
Oh, wine.
Right.
Banana wine.
Oh, right. If you didn't see, I probably should go back and show you.
You didn't drive by throwing things at me.
Yeah. you
Drive
need
by
some wine.
whining.
I have. I already had a stack on me.
Yeah, and I've got
Oof.
700 stacks, so you better start drinking. Such an
What
ugly
about the
piece
money?
of shit. I hate this thing.
This is mental.
Can I build the biggest bomb in the mod list and just plant it here? What is the big? Is there a nuke?
If you told me this was a part of your winery, I'd believe you.
Yeah, well,
Always. I guess they died. Or
are you sure he doesn't have an alcoholic problem? I can't. I've got a kidney disease in real life. Adam, on the other hand, he's a crazy alcoholic.
He's on the wine 24/7. Oh, I didn't get the cubes, did you?
I've got them.
Oh,
I've
he's
got
a
them.
good man.
Harry, how have you failed?
There's like
twice?
5 different nukes.
'Cause
That's what I like to
He was
hear.
getting them. We're about to unleash one of them.
I hope it's a nuke.
Got yourselves a spider. That's it. There.
This better be a village. I feel like I've earned it after today.
It just grows a vineyard. Well, Adam, do you want the achievement to break it?
Yeah, Adam can do it.
We already have it. It's the third
There
big
you go.
boy. We're gonna surround ourselves with different elements.
Just the worst. One obliterates everything in a 4,000 block radius. Well, you probably shouldn't have told me that.
I knew that.
And you hid that information from me.
Oh,
I didn't
that's
realize it was 4,000.
I need a party pickaxe.
we've got two.
I think I need to dedicate myself to magic, though.
All right,
The science.
To place it or to break it?
There you go.
both.
Both.
You ready to run? Wow.
Get my shield up, and my
I like how
sword.
you put the cake here.
It's a
for
safety cake.
safety cake. Well,
What?
that's Well, oh,
Are we building?
that didn't sound good.
Oh my god, it's zombies, folks.
No.
Well, I'm just lighting up the room.
That's not that bad.
This is sick. We can do a lot with this.
Never mind. Blocks are floating to the sky.
Oh yeah. And
Watermelon!
stuff like- Watermelon!
Ah!
Exploded.
I'm lighting it up.
They exploded.
There's a lot of boys in here.
And I have nothing to defend myself with.
I've got my void sword and that's it.
Just creeping up.
Oh, this is lagging because of the watermelon. That's
Punch this creeper to death.
Look, we made it.
Tunnel.
Ooh,
Oh, what?
At a mob farm. They-
Uncommon loot chest. They're
Yeah.
dropping loot? What?
Yeah.
Yep.
Man, I've killed one enemy, so this is incredible. Ouch.
Is there an
I
invisible
can't break
man?
through this
Is that a
tunnel.
thing? What's this? Ow.
What just blew up?
What's that?
Is it a creeper?
Yeah.
Huh. I really could have just run back, grabbed a sword, and killed this man, but I'd be committed now. I was committed a long time ago.
Well, now we
This
have.
gorgeous space we've just got here.
Yeah.
Mm.
We could plant.
And
Yeah.
the watermelon.
That's hilarious.
You
That's the first normal creeper that I've killed.
Could plant a crystal cave here. 'Cause
A
there's
what, sir?
the crystals that you get if you place them on stone, they spread.
So, John, before this
That is probably going to be good for Thorncraft, so maybe.
Well, Bradley, I can see you.
Unfortunately. Yes, we can see all.
You've been had. What? How embarrassing.
Yeah. I was trying to keep it a secret, and then I realized
Yeah.
we're on a three-way stream. Click that link that I posted a while ago.
What the hell's the nonsense on the side? Apparently, they do extra things.
What nonsense.
It just would
Press the
appear.
right bracket. Like, now all the mobs have, like, abilities next to them.
Morphin.
Yeah.
Ah, Morphin.
I remember that from back in the day.
What's
This
all
place is
other
just-
stuff? I didn't know that existed. That wasn't there 2 weeks ago.
This place is bloody beautiful.
Do you have the link, Brad? Is that what you're talking about? Sometimes you can't see it if it's posted a while ago.
First time chatter. Uncommon loot box. Let's go.
Break it. Crack it open.
Little bit.
Yeah. You can.
Llama bait or string?
Oh, Brad.
Llama bait.
Now I'm over here. Now I'm over here.
Look at him go. Where will he stop? Nobody know. Oh, there's a man in a spider.
Time to steal my
Oh,
man.
no. So they actually do have the ability. I'm gonna die.
Oh, look, we've got a three-way stream.
I didn't think they did
Hi,
that.
Cameron.
Because it means the bat flies.
The dog. Don't think he heard you.
The bat don't fly.
Hi, Cameron.
Just
How y'all doing?
don't mind.
Oh, goodness. That's amazing.
Adam's a bat.
A bat,
Wah.
and I can fly. Apparently. I don't trust that I can't take damage though.
How do you do that again?
Just the right bracket and then
Cam's stream makes him look 40. God, that's just the years of my life that have made me turn that way, Brad.
very scared that the
I need softer lighting. Is that the issue?
I'm a chicken. Ah! Backwards chicken.
I'm a Chats Cooper.
No. How much health do you have?
Normal amount.
I've got 2.
The bat has the bat has 3.
Oh, I've got glide.
You've got such a rugged and manly physique. I appreciate that.
All of them having the abilities last time.
Oh my god.
I don't
Ring
know if that's true though.
Whee! Adam. Oh, da, 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 da.
Well,
You're no.
I'm sure about that.
Yes, I am. You know why? Ah. Oh. Did I climb into the wall? What the?
I don't think you're actually.
What the?
Yeah, you're not actually dead. Did
What?
you crouch? I know crouching screws that up.
And so it begins again.
I didn't.
3 chance cubes.
Oh god. Oh god, I'm freaking out. Oh god.
You have not a lot of health left.
I'm sideways on my screen.
Hmm. I don't remember. I think the only way to fix that is to relog.
You are
broken.
broken.
I have killed a couple of withers.
Maybe wine can
Well, just
save
with the
me.
skeletons, not with those.
This is fine.
That is headache
What
material.
has happened to me?
Drinking my wine.
I'm
'Cause
gonna.
that's the only successful thing I've done.
Oh god. I'm gonna unleash just some regular old chance keep scam.
Okay. I think I made it. I made 3. So.
Should be some chicken lapis.
Oh yeah, I'll go have a look at that. Does the server continue when we log off?
Yep.
That means we're gonna have a lot of lapis next time.
I hope so.
I think
got-
it's
Or does it need one
Is this-
person to tick something, like load the area?
yeah. Someone have to be on, or I don't know if Stoneblock does spawn chunks.
True.
Yep, thanks Adam, that fixed it.
Alright, we've now got 4 chance cubes.
Just have to wait on.
I'm gonna take 2. You can have 2. Let's go cause some chaos.
Very nice.
Sorry.
I'm gonna go back to the big
Inventory
room.
has a
I feel like-
built-in chunk loader. Isn't it clean? No, it's not clean chunks. Is it?
I feel like we should build
don't
a
think we wanna
railway to the
mess
new
around with that, though.
farmland.
Oh, party pickaxe.
This is the base 2.
Right for the damaging. This is
Aha!
the sweeping edge.
Fast
Nothing
boy.
Whee! Let me just heal up from my chicken fiasco.
Chicken fiasco.
Alright, so we could have infinite chicken. The resources.
Whoop!
Claim chunks.
That's a cat with TNT on it.
I love the space. Alright,
Okay. For
Oh.
them sweet resources.
I'll do one
This is
here.
the chaos zone.
Oh!
Oh! What have you done?
That's a spider again.
Good thing we got open space.
Back to the-
Oh!
Right? This is the best case scenario. Could you kite them and I can
That's not
just
the
hit
best.
them from the side?
And they dropped the loot boxes.
It's just built like COD
Ah.
zombies.
There's a wall. You can't jump crit in this, can you?
That's a very good question.
I feel like it's too old of a Minecraft version.
I got 1 uncommon loot box.
I got a zombie brain. For Thormacraft.
nice. Do you want the loot box? It was your chest cube. There you go.
Oh, too kind. Oh,
Milk!
milk! Fluid cow milk. Okay. Let me claim that bad boy. I guess I'm a milkman.
The milkman.
Mechanical crafter.
Advanced item collector. Alright. Next cube in the corner.
Alright. Well. Oh. Hey, is it Jerry?
Jerry!
Jerry! Good to see ya. It's been a while.
Is Jerry a good guy or is he gonna hurt me?
He's a good guy, but
He
he's.
hurt me.
I feel like we leave Jerry.
Does Jerry grow
Jerry shrinks.
when you hit him?
Yeah, to multiple Jerrys.
Okay, Jerry can hang out here for a while. Oh,
What does that mean?
nice.
What does that mean?
Looking underneath you.
oh,
Keep running,
I
keep
got-
running, keep running, keep running. I feel like this would be a lot cooler if we didn't have infinite bloody shit. Jerry's still following. There we go.
Oh,
We got a lot of good
netherite.
from
Oh,
that.
that's quartz. I need that for chickens. Copper.
Quartz, silver,
Yes, that
diamond,
was awesome.
couple of lapis, uranium. Can
Construction
build a
set.
nuke.
Diamond. What's this?
Mm.
Bauxite.
Yep, that's a word.
That was fun. I like that.
Jerry
Oh,
man,
what's
leave me
mine?
alone.
Not smart.
Tin. Coal.
Oh yeah. Abundance of lapis is correct.
God,
Don't really want the copper. I'll leave the uranium.
No, so
give me uranium.
Silver.
Totally gonna get sidetracked by uranium now.
do we not get sidetracked?
Hang on. Oh yeah.
A little bit of lapis, which is good.
Oh, you're joking.
Can probably make another chance cube actually.
I need. Is there any more quartz? I need one more quartz.
I swear there was
Oh,
a
no.
bunch.
I've got 7.
Yeah, that's brutal.
I need one more.
Oh,
Damn
man.
it. Well, I guess we keep chance cubing.
Jerry, I think it's time for you to die.
Oh, you can now become Jerry.
I am become
He
Jerry.
lives on forever.
You can make a reactor with uranium, which makes an insane amount of power. Can I turn that said uranium into weaponized uranium?
And nuke each other.
That, my friend, is the question.
Should probably add a level for that too. For this.
If only we had the ender chest, I reckon I could have done another. I've got 8 more lapis,
Oh.
so we might be able to do another one. I mean, I've already got one, but if there's lapis in that chest,
Yeah, it should be cooking. I've got more slime boots. Did you drop them, Adam, or did Jerry drop them?
Jerry might have dropped them. It's raining cats and dogs.
Cam, I got
No, it is not, sir.
3 stacks of lapis.
I feel that. What?
Got three
Please say that again to
I
me.
got 3 stacks of lapis.
Let's do another big boy.
Not sure if the math checks out.
No, but that did not take long for you to get 3 stacks.
Let's see.
Coming home. I just got scammed. That cats and dogs one doesn't work underground.
And forever.
Wait, what happened?
I broke a cube and it said it's raining cats and dogs, and then nothing happened.
Were you? Oh damn.
Lapis generators.
I just see a bird. No, I think it was Adam in the distance. Same thing, if you ask me.
Where did I leave my time?
How good are the lapis chickens? Let's go find out. Certainly.
Yeah, they are
It's not a lot.
good. But they're not like super powerful
They're not-
because there's just
yeah,
they're all over the place. Some are good, some are bad. They're just all doing it. I'll breed them all up to max at some point. We just
I've
wanted
got 3
to.
slime
all
if that's
around that
something we need
level.
now.
All around the 2 to 3s.
Advanced item collector, is that something of any use?
Is it the purple thing?
No, it's
that
it's
thing.
like a sorry, I
Just let
Help.
that go.
you make a bunch of chance cubes.
I've got 8. Do we
Is
just?
that from 3 stacks?
Yeah.
Adding to the chaos.
God, that's so much.
Do we just?
Yeah, let's just go do 8. I reckon
Yeah.
that's fine.
Or if you both want to slap the chickens with your time.
Oh yeah, I can do that. I've got
Is that with you
like
too?
half an hour. So
Yeah, keep slapping them.
It's Harry ran out of inventory space.
For which time?
Why there's so many chickens laying around.
No, I
I-
want them to manure.
Oh no, that's right, yeah.
I'm out of time.
And then the manure, Dan, is getting sucked over here into the hoppers, into the chests. So we've got 40.
Yeah, boy.
We've
I've got
one
a stack, got a block. Here you go.
Time ran out.
Oh, you got a block? Keep running over to here to craft, but I've got the hand crafter. So we've got 9.
It's real fast.
We got 12.
Another 10.
This is very pretty.
Thank you, Dan, for showing up for week 2. We find a name tag. The
Oh,
name's
leave the area.
something.
The stream is lagging. Time to leave. R.I.P. Chicken Farm.
Time to die. Log chicken.
Bad tickets.
You get
Can become blue chicken.
you get essence for killing. Leave the blue chickens. But all these log
Sweet.
boys, and regular boys.
Ow!
Why does cleave work like that?
Hit me instead.
He was hiding in the bush for his life.
Many chickens.
Well, Harry, you now have 3 10-10-10 chickens.
What the fuck?
Did you breed some of the higher level ones?
I just made them then.
Yeah.
The exclamation mark one. Oh no, good. Sits.
We now have 13 chance cubes.
Is the stream still lagging? That's what I realized I should do is I can check OBS. Which is interesting because OBS seems perfectly fine. No drop frames or anything.
How's your bit rate?
Yeah, my bitrate's okay.
I
We're all
think it's
salmon.
fine.
Where am I getting all these slime boots from? Hey, who's handing me slime boots?
Dash. Thank you for the reminder of the trash can. Yeah, 16 key on the wrist. Yep. I haven't been dealing with the chickens. That's Harry's thing.
I want manure. Why is everyone...
It's just, ah. Beep, beep. Make this go stupidly fast.
14 chance cubes. Gonna smash some grav. Oh yeah, that time stuff's giving me a headache.
Gonna have lapis forever.
What we want. Chance cubes until the world breaks.
It's the eye going. It's not. What's that doing? So spikes, eye blocks. That's swords. All things. I have wood. I put that away. Do. What do we need? 1, 2, 6, 8. Probably. I don't know
Finally.
Gold chicken.
how you make a sword.
Gold chicken. Oh god, don't know what that is.
Oh, I have plenty of those. Wait.
That one, Dan, is just too far away from the roost collector.
Oh. Diamond, block, redstone. Well, it's a good thing I did all that redstone. All that sifting. Diamonds. It was 2. It was 3. That. use the busted sword. And here's a question about this thing. Does it require power? Because I assume it does.
That's a lot of lapis chickens in your inventory.
It means I can get some
Live.
inferium.
Well, this entire setup is pointless now.
They're going to a better place. The inferium farm.
Okay,
Wait, did
all
I
it took
break
is-
my chicken stick? Oh.
Took me to leave.
Stick.
The amount of buckets I have made today is insane. Just keep not having them on me. By the way.
Well, there's a bunch in my area if you want them. I never want to see a bucket again.
I was like that earlier. Hop up. Hop up. Alright, let's clean this mess up.
Wait, what?
That's... it's redstone powered. That's even better. I believe it or not, we probably should have 20 blocks of coal. I don't know that we do.
Egg, stick, feather.
What am I doing? Should I make it? Yes, make an iron one for Pete's sake. Okay. This area can just be left alone for a little bit. Get saved by the boots. We're in trouble. We're in trouble.
17 chance cubes.
Stupid things.
Increasing production.
Ooh.
What is that? Why? What? Are you somehow summoning all these slime boots? Who's making slime boots? What's happening?
I don't know. There's nothing on me that would be making it.
Is mean.
There's like 5. What are all these chickens?
Go back there.
What chicken?
I got 2 chickens in my inventory.
Oh, can I have them?
Yeah, Ben's iron plugged somewhere. Don't think so.
Oh my word, that is pornographic seeing that much lapis.
That's still a thing. Don't think so.
I'm also holding on to some. There you go.
Yeah, we're gonna have enough for a big boy. And extras. Lots of extras.
Yep, I'm
This is
not stopping
Ooh.
at these guys.
Did we have that? We do. There we go. I'm blind. I wasn't. Yep.
okay, I've
I'd
got
also
33 chance cubes.
Yes.
This is going to be chaos.
Chance cube. A reward for the redstone chicken.
We just got
No.
those rewards anyway. No, I got stupid.
Epic bacon, yay! And another big old fucking barrel.
Alright, let's check the coal situation, which I don't think. Yeah, because this thing I have power, so it hasn't been running. So no coal.
Man, your chicken production.
But I can probably get some really quickly. Really, because I
36 chance cubes. Oh no.
Wait, what's happening? Oh, there. Yep, cool. It's about to get worse, Cam.
That's what I like to hear. How much time? I have 9 minutes on my time, so I can help.
just
Oh god, the breeding has gone mental now. It's because it's 16 and 16 chickens breeding.
This is just. This is what we set out to do.
Okay, there's 3 16 chickens laying lapis.
We're
Yes.
going to get to the point where each of us can do a big.
Don't have enough time to kill these chickens. To slaughter them.
Okay. Apple. I was gonna
What if we do a mega?
smash that down. That's not what I wanted.
Is that a thing?
Don't know.
Yeah,
It'd be fun anyway, just to do that 27 giant chess cubes.
God.
Just be fun to do that many, just as a what the hell would happen.
Nonsense.
Chance cubes bring me such joy in a mod pack filled with maths and numbers and biodiesel disappointment.
See if we end up with as much coal as I would hope.
I've done. Oh, you've done that before. Only survived because I was invincible.
And they don't may have an addiction to chance cubes. They're absolutely addicted to chance cubes.
Yes.
It's the only reason we're here. Let me. This is the murder hole.
Alright, we're overloaded with things.
Just murdering Cam real quick.
What?
I'm just doing some murdering.
No time for murdering. We're building chance
Oh,
cubes.
oops.
Get that stuff out the wazoo.
Because after chickens, which would take a while, because I enjoy my chickens, I'm going to do Inferium, which can
We've got
use the blood of
two-
chickens.
We got 2 big cubes.
Hell yeah.
Begin work on the 3rd.
Reminded. Thank you.
No.
Gem chest has it. So it does. I'm a fool. I don't look in this chest.
5 different structures spawn, no village. Surprisingly, you can just trash them, instead of... No, I want the Inferium. Got 13 Inferium. Genocide is necessary and delicious.
Buckets, please. These down.
God, they are chewing up the seeds.
So. Alright. Good. Up.
That pop is them breeding.
It is absolutely haunting.
My black crystals.
Oh god, it is... They're zooming now.
Wait, was this all for the large storage chest? Is that what we were doing?
Who knows?
Yes,
Dan-
yes.
Dan is so powerful, he can handle 3 different chats.
Oh, the dank, no, that thing. Yes. You did say that before.
Yep.
Da, 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 da.
Oh
Oh,
my
that's right, these
god,
things.
Cam, there. What are we looking at?
What is this, Harry? I can't keep up with production.
We could make 2 auto compressors, and then it just spits out chance cubes when we're not looking. That would be so fun.
You are lying to me.
No, we've got a mechanical crafter over here. We've got 2 of them, and they don't need power.
It's
So I
awesome.
can clear it, and by the time it takes me to make a couple, it's got a stack of 64 in there. Okay, that's the
it needs to be
3rd
green.
big
That-
cube done.
But we have cactus. Never mind. We're fine. Time to pay visit to chickens.
So Cam, if you see this, the one on the right, it's got a
Yeah.
it's got a Star Wars thing.
Okay.
If you just
yeah.
shove lapis into it, it makes the block. And then if I take one of those and then lapis into this one,
Oh yeah. So we need to.
and then
Fill
if you
this-
fill it with both, it'll just make chance cubes.
Oh, I can deal with this.
In Cameron? So Is that who you mean? There's no chest over here. I came over here for a reason. I don't think you not have the chicken on display.
Not time. I need time.
This is beautiful now.
Cameron stream.
I could do some hopper nonsense,
That
but then we're just sitting here.
should have
Staring.
Yep, there you go.
This is just. I'm lost for words. We have 4 big cubes.
Oh yes. Are we just finishing the night with a lot?
I guess so.
Yes.
Should we go for 27?
I don't think that we will survive.
Does this reach the roost?
Oh, Lachlan isn't a streamer. Sorry. He's also not here today.
I'm the wine and cube addict. My name is Cameron. It's very nice to meet you, Dan. My channel is Star DX because eventually I will put a very expensive camera on the end of a very expensive telescope. That'll be that.
I'm bashing a roost to mine it with a chicken. The humanity.
This is just.
I'm out of roosts.
Sick.
Oh, wait, what? What's happened here? Cam, a bunch of these roosts aren't, a bunch of them aren't, what?
Where'd they go?
What's happening? So Cam, the roosts isn't sucking as quick as the chickens are outputting, so there's a bunch of lapis in all the chicken roosts.
Oh my goodness. I need to. This is.
Oh,
We might have gone too far.
Nonsense.
I have a full inventory of lapis.
What's 27 times 27?
where'd they go?
We can't. We have to, don't we, Harry?
So if I get
We've
another
come
one,
too
There's a
far.
terrible bundle
we get
first.
another roost collector, Dan, maybe then it can suck both of them. Or we could just hopper our way down.
Need more.
Well, it'll get it.
Need more.
Anyway, what are these guys doing? Iron. Red chicken.
Okay, so I'm about to get a stack of 64 cubes. I don't think
Works out, I think it does.
729 cubes. Thank you, Dan.
Seven.
I just made a stack of 64.
I mean,
I've
we're
never
doing something
felt so
really helpful.
powerful.
Oh, you're organizing it like like how we're gonna lay it out.
How I expected.
27, 27, 27.
Not those cubes, unfortunately.
Oh.
I don't have nearly. I would trade every cube you see on my screen right now, statics, for
Or is this only for
the ones you're talking about.
Oh boy. Not what I expected.
What's
Assume
this?
this is for dropping items?
What is
Nah,
this?
it's for dropping items. God,
Yeah.
This is
not what I want.
ridiculous. I feel such unbridled power.
I think we'll stop with these men.
Which means we did have those before, and I was annoyed at them. Ah. Good.
You may want a diamond wand to build it.
What are you building?
Things are
Oh, mad.
that.
That is a very
Oh,
good
that's a
idea.
great idea. I didn't even think of that. Although, if you mess it up, I guess if you've got that pickup pendant,
I do have a pickup pendant, so
I don't know. I guess you could go 369 across. Yeah, you could safely do it with a wand. Just be careful. um. We are just off the track.
Remember when I was going to start magic?
Those were the days.
Oh my
Place
god,
it.
Harry.
That's that fragment.
Harry, look in the ender chest.
Oh god.
And it's the roost collector's half full.
yeah, it's gonna keep going. It's just everything's
This is
gonna be
apocalyptic.
full.
I'm gonna go put all the. When did the server last back up?
Oh god.
About 5 minutes ago.
Good. This is gonna get ugly.
What's about to be ugly is what's on my screen.
Nostalgic.
Oh my god. Are you? No. Yes. That is just glorious.
Oh, it was
Right.
line stained glass. God damn it.
We doing this, Harry?
I think so.
Good so far.
All right.
I put it
We
away.
have a spare ender chest, so I'm just gonna take that down to the
Oh, that's a great idea.
pit, and I'm also going to take a very, very large amount of wine. This just feels like school days, doing dumb shit with a bottle of cheap wine and
Trying to do that.
some illegal firecrackers up my pocket. Except instead of firecrackers, it's world-ending chance cubes.
No. I'm
I'll bring some chickens.
Bring a single lapis chicken so it can witness what it bore birth to.
Did you make the diamond wand?
No.
I'll do that.
close to making an all. I need bone or bone.
Shift punch. Yeah, I know. I didn't know how much I wanted.
Oops. That's not what I wanted.
The western section is just
Alright.
gonna become hell on earth.
To
You
the
might want to bring
west.
some built, like, can you grab some cobblestone on your way?
I have a,
That's alright. We can mine it.
yeah, I have a diamond. I have a party.
Alright.
It's just what's made
I
sense.
feel like
It's
I
all
keep
nonsense.
saying alright because I'm genuinely nervous.
Alright, I've got cobblestone. What do you want? There you go.
Okay. Let's go. Let's start building this boy. I'm gonna build the center one and we go off of it. Do we want to clear out all of this good stuff first?
Here's the yeah, maybe the uranium and stuff. Yeah.
I got all the uranium. I'll just get all the ore.
A good idea. Alright, let's try this
Is-
again.
Where's the
Alright.
torch launcher? Oh, I left my torch
Correctly.
launcher.
I believe there's one in the ender chest. I chucked one of my spare ones in there.
Oh, great.
This. Blocks. My crystal was for that.
Boys,
Boys.
this is gonna be so good.
What? So, I mean,
So if you want to take this wand, oh yeah, or you could use the wand if you want.
What does the wand do?
If
Am I
you-
gonna have to
if
learn
you-
a whole new function?
No, if you look at 3 blocks, if you look at a block,
Mark.
you should be able to build
16.
3 more by looking at it. So,
Oh yes. Okay,
Yeah.
this I like.
so yeah, I'll be your counter.
Oh,
Thank you. I'm just gonna take all the chance cubes so we don't have to stop.
2, 3.
All right.
I guess you can't do it now because it's not that same block. Yeah.
just a hand thing.
Thank you for watching the final week of Stoneblock. Brought to you by.
Next week we're gonna have to use a new mod pack.
Uh-huh. What are we thinking, boys?
Yeah, that was stuff. Ah.
One of the RPG based ones, because I don't think we can break the world in one of them.
Cam, you can shift against the wall with climbing gloves, and then just fall down with slime boots. It's perfection.
All dictionary disabled. What?
Just up here munching bananas like a monkey.
Watching me build this just atrocity.
What if I want something not in there? I've made a mistake. Aha. I have learned it. I don't know how I'd use it, but I've learned it.
I don't know what I'm pressing.
When did I get an iron
First
tunnel?
layer complete.
Is there a way to remove?
Oh, Harry, we did the math terribly wrong.
Did we?
Yeah, we can do it 1 by 3, like this 9. So we need double what we've got.
I mean, okay. Well, I'm not.
It's probably already down.
Yeah.
There, so I'll keep going with what's in the chest because I got a little bit.
Oh, and I'll just shove it in the chest.
Yes.
Those go.
Efficiency and destruction and madness.
So the thing is cool.
What are you doing, Adam?
Maybe a couple. I've been making the thing that Dan had me trying to make last time, which is just like a chest in the palm of your hand.
You guys get a room. This nonsense. Oh, the kitchen's full, Cam.
Oh my! And I bet all of their
Mention it's made
roosts
for-
are full
okay.
too.
Hang on.
Uh,
Oh, that was
I
a
don't
mistake,
think we
but-
did, alright, well, cool, Adam.
Oh. You need a hand?
Oh,
Do we need
God.
just double production?
No, it's okay. I've got it. Like, oh, there it is. Like, I can make it how, so we'll never have to
It's
touch it
probably
again.
very glitchy because it's already thinks it has 16 when it doesn't. Control click to this. Control click. That doesn't make sense.
So if we go, bam.
Well, that was weird. I feel like I just duped 16 dirt. This is what it felt like. I could be wrong. That's a storage space. Oh, no, I didn't. I'm a real Alright, well, that's there. If you ever need something to store that much stuff, then that'd be great.
Harry, I feel like this was a mistake.
What? Making it?
The massive cube is just going to destroy.
I mean, that's how I want to go out.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right.
I just want to make this one last thing before we all die.
You know what's gonna happen? You'll get your mention on the very first one, and then
Oh.
you'll
Yeah.
break it again.
That will
Yeah,
be.
you are
Oh, it's
100%
gonna
right.
burn down. Adam, do you have any iron, real quick?
What are you doing with iron, boy? You
It's
been making
okay.
chance-
I am. I
I'm
promise.
I'm coming back.
No.
I think there's iron over there somewhere.
You're wasting time.
No. It's gonna be so cool, Cam. Adam, where's the iron?
Trying to top chest.
Oh, I'm never opening that chest
Sorry, I
again.
don't know.
The top chest.
Top wooden one.
That is.
Thank you.
I'm just going to take the lapis from the
No,
the
Cam.
roost.
No,
The
Cam.
roost, not the. You're taking too
How
long.
much
Yeah.
iron do you need, Harry?
It's done, Adam. It's all good.
Let's see that you took it.
We definitely need to have full lapis suits for this.
Mistakes were made.
All right. There's 64 more. I'll give you the rest back.
I don't know how
So
I
your
was
machine
ever-
can
I don't
do
remember how I
whatever
did
it
last
needs
time.
to do.
That way. I don't have the dirt on me anymore.
Probably won't be the last stream till we move on to another mod pack. That was just a joke. Unless this absolutely cripples the server.
If you open all 27 at the same time,
That would be insane.
which you can't do because you can't vein mine of them.
Yeah. You know, we could all hit them. Could at least do 3 at a time.
This doesn't quite work.
I don't think
Have you wasted my time, Harry?
No, look though. Look in the bottom chest. It makes chance cubes.
you can vein mine. Okay, that might be an update. Apparently, you can vein mine of them.
Harry, I can make 64 in this time.
But when we go away, Cam, when we come back.
Excuse me, I just need to do something real quick.
How dare you put redstone in the sacred blue zone? It's disgusting.
We've got to do a whole bunch of redstone stuff as well. Okay. But, well,
How many do you have?
my mob grinder almost got me today.
The chance cubes.
Yeah, there's 50 in the bottom chest.
There's 2 stacks of 64 in the ender chest.
We
I'm
are
gonna head back
golden.
and continue construction on the Doomsday device. This is just... The power. It corrupts.
Unlimited power. Oh, so you can't feed it to that one quick enough. So if I go bleh.
Fucking slime birds.
Chicken seed, dirt. 8% chance. Highly unlikely. Keep certainly there's those chests. Sugarcane seeds. We do have them. Well, there you go.
Do I need anything else for that, Dan, or is what I'm seeing here is what I get?
Just plant this next
Oh, I
time,
probably need that.
surely.
20 items per second. Okay.
No. The bonsai planet. I couldn't be bothered.
This has gone horribly wrong, boys.
What?
Oh no.
No,
I
you,
wasn't
you're good. You're
thinking.
good. You're good.
I wasn't thinking.
Maybe finish it with just your hand.
Yeah, but I think I need to remove them.
Oh, you're gonna have to break one to then fix the.
Yep. Can you go get me
Just need the.
Oh, you need the pendant. Where's the
my
pendant?
pendant? It's in one of my chests.
Okay.
Just chuck that in the old ender chest. I have 0 brain cells.
Ah. Pendant is in chest.
So what do I have to do for the pendant?
You just
have to
shift.
hold it. I thought you just held it and destroyed it.
Whatever the description
Test
says.
beforehand.
I've got clay brewing. I think my
Okay,
mind's gonna
we
break
good.
down if I make anything else.
I can't believe how badly I've
How
destroyed
did I
this.
end up with that?
My brain just can't even. Let me get this manure out of my inventory.
I was no one supervising me.
I'm watching your
And then
stream.
You just have to ask and we can just look over.
I didn't realize I wasn't doing what it was meant to do until I'd done it. Hubris.
Sure. Now you want another chest.
How much have you got enough?
Me.
Yeah. We good?
No, I need to do another level. I need probably
Okay.
like 4 more stacks of 64.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep shoving them in.
That'd be relatively slow.
And I'll make some myself while that's auto doing it.
I'd like to play. Stone and ice.
Yeah, that's 100% true, Dan. Like in Chernobyl, they put the guy with the mullet naked underneath the goddamn nuke.
Pile it
That's
out
what
the
you two
hand
have
and eat
done.
that chicken.
It's true.
It exists. Snad. The hell is that? That is not the correct button.
Bought a bunch of Warhammer today, boys. Very excited.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I need to show you something, Harry. They released a new
Yeah, but we
fantasy
should.
warband, which is like the kill team for fantasy, and I think you'll like them.
should have mushroom.
They're like,
I'm curious to
I'm definitely gonna
play
buy
it because I feel like playing it makes you like it.
Does that matter which
Yeah.
mushroom?
I just really like the lore. The lore's super
Yeah, both.
complex and interesting, but we'll definitely play it. I think you'll enjoy it.
I feel like I played it once in like, well, when did it come out? I feel like I played some weird version of it in high
Man,
school.
there's so many versions, and they all started in the 80s. High school. I started playing in
Horror
primary
Great
school, and that
Snow.
was 5th edition. So,
What are they up to now?
well, 9th is coming to an end. 10th will begin next year. Very excited for 10th edition. Astra Militarum, my babies.
Nonsense.
I don't know anything about fantasy though. I have no idea what edition they're
Well, I
on.
can't get
I
that.
know that there was original fantasy, and then they destroyed it and made Age of Sigma, which no one likes. But again, I know nothing about it. All right, well, I've cleared my mistake, and I'm gonna do it properly now.
Stop there.
I've got 3 stacks.
That's stupid. I'm growing sugarcane by flipping a lever.
Nice.
So it's...
Cactus. Good job.
so exactly. Alright, those are everything in existence now.
You guys need to stop. Actually, you guys do that.
We got these existed. I need you to find them.
How are the chickens doing?
They're popping. I neglected all the other types of chickens. Now they're upset with me.
We will have to treat them
So you
fairly
have to find them.
during the cull of the lapis chickens.
Never.
We will retire them and treat them as royalty.
Okay. Well, you still need a... No. Never mind. No, I don't know how those work. How much do we need?
Better way to do this.
That's 8.
Get milk.
Got milk.
Get the milk.
I could smash in milk right now. Might have a Yakult as the world ends.
I don't think we have a cow, do we?
I got milk.
You got your chalky milk on hand?
Chopped milk.
Not on hand, no.
Put it in a barrel and
Like
Is the
I've
little man banned from being around it?
yeah, we're just careful. Oh, he's a fiend. There's a fluid cow in a chest somewhere, Adam.
I see him. Top out.
Oh my god, that's. Oh.
I have to wait 3 minutes. Unless I can hack the system. We don't have a normal cow, so that's all we got. Cow bait. Yeah, but that takes more time. Can we? Alright, well, we can wait the 2 minutes. Actually, no, we can't. If a message pops up in 5 minutes, we're gonna be popping off real soon.
I feel like, yeah. Do you think you have enough, Cam?
I am definitely having enough. We have a lot of leftovers.
Okay. I'm
You
coming.
should probably start heading
Oh.
down unless you want to build us a full set of lapis armor, maybe.
What has happened? Moignol. What? Moignol just... Wait, what? Moignol, what are you doing?
Oh!
Donated
No.
$5?
Shout out.
How's it going?
Welcome to hell.
Welcome.
It's
You're
already
about to see the server explode.
Good.
We'll have to... I'll spend the $5 on getting a new server. Because it just
Yes.
breaks.
You've come at a perfect time.
Thank you. Oh, look at this. Moignol. Welcome to the end.
Alright. I need to carefully clear up my cobblestone brace without hitting a cube.
It's beautiful, Cam.
Wow.
Oh, look at that. Would you
There's
look
one
at
block
that?
to go in.
I see it. It's a
Around it.
beautiful thing to witness.
And Harry, you have to place it.
Oh, what?
Your children created this.
What can we... Hang on. Did I bring one? I did. I could put one on top.
This is nonsense. Put it this way.
Just need to break the brace. This might be the best thing I've ever done in Minecraft, and I've done too many things, too many hours. But this is a real achievement.
I am wearing slime boots. Cool.
I came back. What is happening? The end of the world. No.
But to lose everything.
So the chickens multiplied and then made a bunch of cubes, and we built the mega cube. It won't make a big mega cube, but it will be great. So we'll unleash 27 hells upon this world.
You're going to try to.
Oh, I don't think anything breaks the other ones. So like the only thing that will stop the other ones from popping is if we literally can't get to them.
Yeah.
Which is very likely. Also, I've got
This is the
squid
right
bait.
idea. What's it doing?
Yep.
Barrel.
Yep, Dan, that made me chuckle.
Doesn't matter what mushroom. I'm gonna do this one.
All right. Are you ready, Adam?
I have slimes.
Well, Cam, we can
That's
climbing glove up. If you wanna.
But I've built thy. Oh my god, the chickens.
They've got the goog. They're shitting out lapis.
They are consecrating it. They are
I need to decorate it.
filling it with their sacred
Sacred blessing.
blessing, their offspring, their gift, divine gift. God.
Let's die in the nonsense.
I just want you boys to know I love you. Whatever happens, we do it together. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to hell. Neverland hell. Yep. That sums it up.
I present to you. My name's Johnny Knoxville, and this is John S. Cube. All right. I don't actually have one. Let me just make one. All right. Are we ready?
Oh my god. Oh, my heart hurts. Can you do a manual server backup?
I don't know.
Should be able to.
I
Dude,
feel like I need to change my lighting.
I'm turning my chill music off because things are not chill. Things are not chill. Oh,
Be funny, Jan. It'd be funny if it doesn't form. Server restart in 5 minutes.
does that mean we should just go?
Yes, we go. I mean, if we lose things, we're losing like maybe like 20 minutes. I think.
Yeah.
Maybe.
We're just
Do it.
all we're missing is chance
Or half
cubes. All right.
Your chance cubes, my progress.
Eh,
That's fine.
eh. And with that,
So do we all then pick a corner and break it at the same time?
oh god no.
No, one at a time. I don't want the world to end.
We don't want 3 mansions. Bam. So what do we break first?
There it is. The monument to our sins.
Well, do chance cubes get replaced? Like if it starts building something.
Bruh, if you're gonna ask like that, I'm probably not gonna raid you.
Oh, there comes a village, I think.
Oh really? Oh, we got a
I-
village.
Well, does that mean we're saving the rest of them?
Just built
The
some
chickens
villages
know.
on them.
Oh.
That's hilarious.
Goodbye, Harry. You are stuck in the overworld now.
No.
A village. You've got to be kidding.
What
Why
do-
did it have to be the first one?
What do we do?
Got floating water.
Ah,
That's
Take a stand.
it's terrifying.
Cubes are unbreakable.
Yeah, the cubes cannot be broken unless. Oh no! Should I just break them all? Do you guys want to come up? Cam, I feel like we could replicate the village again. And
I feel like I don't care that much.
okay, I
We've
feel
come too
like.
far.
All right, should I just break them?
Break one, and I'll break another.
What does block inverter mean?
Blocking.
61,000 blocks. What does that mean?
I don't know. It's probably swapping blocks for something.
Is it just swapping blocks all around the server?
That is mental.
I don't know.
That's scary, but also kind of
Ah,
boring.
the chest in the blacksmith said hi in apples, and I stole it. Well, I'm gonna break one. Let's go.
Do it. Oh,
Coal. Oh
Coal.
no.
I veined mined it.
Yeah.
So it's just making everything coal. Oh!
Is that just ruining our chance cubes? No, they're still
No,
good.
they can't.
Still
They're
there.
good. Are we going again?
Let me do another one.
Yeah, do it.
It's called art. Look up. Oh, particle effects like crazy. Oh no.
What is this?
Run! I have every effect known to man, and I picked up everything. I'm poisoned.
What is happening?
All the potion effects.
Ow!
I'm gonna die.
But aren't you also immortal?
Ah.
You picked a very interesting time to join my chat and meme me, bro. I don't have a lot of followers. I hope you dream of becoming Tommy in it. Fills
I
out.
want to be let Tommy in it.
When I break all these cubes, I'll raid you with my 3 viewers.
I got given magnet speed, haste 2, strength 2, resistance, jump boost, and poison.
Hey, oi, cut it out.
Heard that one.
What does that mean?
First one I heard.
It says Inception.
That sounds like a whole bunch of nothing to me.
Okay, well that sounds like nothing.
I need to drink some wine and punch a cube.
Eating a banana.
Inception again.
What does that mean? Are we in a loop or something? Are we in a dream sequence?
This built next to me randomly. I think that might be something. Oh, it's fucking spiders, man. Oh, I got a loot chest. Do it, Adam.
Inception still.
I think we're in a dream
Okay.
sequence.
That one wasn't Inception. It's building a second village on top of this village.
No.
Oh, the forest.
Oh,
my
mansion?
God.
Forest? What?
No, just a forest.
What the hell?
I need to light this place
Oh,
up.
horses.
Oh, we're in a
Cows.
We're in a dome.
Cows.
What is this?
Oh, we're in a dome. Yeah.
Ah.
Oh,
There's
this
glass everywhere.
this is
Horses.
becoming like some Doctor Strange nonsense now with all the layers. A llama, horse?
Oh.
No. Oops,
Oh.
sorry.
This is just
Oh boy.
repair.
Oh. We have free lava that will break as soon as it gets updated.
Right. Where did our cubes go?
They are below us.
Oh god.
Here they are. They're down here.
Alright. Oh, it's the nether.
Ah!
This is bad.
A vein
I've
mined the
returned to
nether.
the cube.
Oh, we've got netherrack. I'm sure we need that.
I
Oh,
feel like
who
it-
did the
it's
obsidian?
destroyed Yeah, that was me. I'm very sorry.
I can vein mine it with the party pickaxe, but it's hella brutal.
Let's see if this fixes it. Yay, fireworks!
Oh, hell yeah.
Yay! That's really... My computer just started screaming.
It is painful.
Vein mined the last 9. Yeah, someone mined them.
Does that work?
Yeah, apparently. Yeah, I'm gonna... Let's go, boys.
Oh no!
Ah, I got rid of everything. I'm so sorry.
Oh god. Ugh.
We have a
There's something
small-
coming.
What happened to the
Oh,
village
oil
layer?
Again. All the what?
The village is gone.
Yeah, sorry, this is my fault.
Oh god. No, but we've
What's
got another
building up
village.
here?
What's
So we
happening?
got all the liquids.
All the
A village
liquids.
with no buildings.
Like.
I feel like we're holding it together. Oh god.
We got the village back.
This is mental. Ah! Oh, there's layers to this.
Just,
Oh, this is every single ore. This one.
yeah.
So if you go up, there's...
Alright, well.
I can find my 1 quartz block that I need. Yeah, it just keeps going.
Breaking 9 at once was very anticlimactic.
Yeah. Server didn't die.
How dare it?
If you want to leave, you can get. Oh, I guess we dug up, and you could also just go through the well.
Hey, bro.
This is confusing as hell. Something's building still. Is it still the village?
There's something above the village.
Oh, yeah. What is this? Dirt? Above it.
What is that?
I just got stone at my face.
Yeah.
I've got floating lava here again.
This is just all kinds of broken.
Is there something up here? Going up.
I didn't bring my gloves. I'm very sad.
I don't have a shovel.
Gone. Big.
Sounds like
Hey,
it might
there's
stop.
nether quartz down here, Harry.
Oh, hell yeah.
Thirsty.
Is it just dirt?
It might have been. It kind of looked like it was a weird sphere shape.
It's a big meatball of dirt?
Have you reached the surface of the dirt?
No.
Join you in this dirt hunt. No,
Oh,
not
the
dirt.
lava's moving.
It is, and fast.
What lava?
Wow.
Well, I think they were all vein mined, Dan.
Yeah.
Maybe, like, because they happened at the same time, it was just like, oh, you opened one.
Well,
No, a bunch of things happened.
lots
okay.
of things happened. So we got the void room again. So they cleared everything. They built the village. They did the whatever the dirt thing in the sky is.
Are you still digging up in the dirt?
I am. I'm gonna make a shovel.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother anymore.
Shovel will make things very quick.
This is just... That was gorgeous.
Relieved.
Geez, the first one was the best. Just bog
It
standard.
was just
There's
your
still
good
all-
old-fashioned
there's
village.
still all of the. I think some of them got destroyed by the dirt. Potentially, but all of this just random liquids that we have.
Hang on.
Who knows what's any of them?
What's something still building up here?
What? I see cobble on your screen, and it scares me. Is it just filling in the dirt behind you?
I got rare earth.
Alright.
Welcome to cobblestone block.
Tunnel into the abyss.
Well, now we need to seal off the west.
The west is crazy.
Cobble and
I just vein mined upwards. It's terrifying.
Yeah, I feel like we need to keep this horse and make him a friend.
That was dark. Oh, quartz. Hey.
I'm surprised, unless I'm calling it right now, that we haven't been kicked.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
How do I
I'm
get
impressed.
down?
You are forever stuck in the dirt.
Oh god.
Which way is the normal cave? Oh, it's doing stuff again.
It is. Why won't it stop?
I'm lost.
I just
Oh,
don't
it's
know.
I think it's a tree. Because there's now like a wooden stump with leaves coming out of it on one of the houses.
Stone wasn't here before.
Ah,
There's trees coming from the.
Ah!
It's really struggling to build whatever this is.
what's happened? Why is there this?
Why is there this?
What is
I don't
this?
know.
Oh, you're looking at the same thing. Alright.
Yeah.
This is just a Madlands.
Oh,
Hey, there's a library.
oh, you're vein mining.
Yeah, sorry, that scared you.
No, it was hitching.
Not the
Yeah,
potatoes.
This-
This is my house, guys. This one's bloody sick, this one. You guys, have you had a look at it?
Yeah.
I'll give you the tour.
It is quite
Oh,
rude.
yeah, you like it? It's like Bender. There is a closet though, but I don't see why you'd want to go in there. Where'd this cow come from?
Probably with all the other animals.
Oh yeah. I love the fluids.
Nightmare.
The fluids is beautiful, actually. Do fluids mix?
I think some can. I don't know. I could be wrong on
That one's just
Clearly they are not.
concerning. 2D house. I'm gonna vein mine this obsidian.
What I'm doing too, I think there's a chance cube still inside of it. There's a broken chance cube.
Really?
Come to me.
What does that mean?
Look where I am. And if I run forward, it says
Yeah.
there's a giant chance cube and it's invisible.
Oh.
Slap that. Oh yeah.
I do see.
Nothing's happening. I'm gonna get
Oh.
a pendant and see if
Oh my god.
Esmbro is now following.
Easyembro or Esimbro. I've butchered your name. I'm sorry. But thank you. You just missed. Maybe you were here. This happened here.
what?
What have you done to the chance?
Look at my stream.
Compact giant chance cube.
What? What has happened?
Can you place that?
Hold up.
Trying to find the invisible one. Or
There
they
it is.
they're gone for good.
And picked it up.
What is going on here? Can you make?
So
No,
you can't place it?
Surely not. I'm about to try, but you can't make them. So what has been this divine artifact that was created in L?
You can place it down and it will spawn one.
Yeah, boy.
Yes.
Nothing. Oh, lava. No.
Ow! 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 Really?
What is this?
Is it? I hope it's a mansion or something. Not another village.
It's a mansion. It's a mansion.
Oh, I'm getting stuck.
Oh my! No, we're all gonna die.
You okay? Oh, that'll do it. Oh god.
Oh no, no.
Oh!
Here we go. Here we go.
All right, I'm safe.
I'm safe here. I'm digging up. No, lava, lava. It's gonna burn the whole thing down.
Oh, it is too.
Stop it.
Okay, I'm in a room. I'm in a room.
Ooh, a
This should
mushroom
be
lab.
my safety.
I'll stay in the mushroom lab. Stop that lava.
Ow. I'm trying.
I'm in the dungeons.
Why is it still there?
Harry,
Huh? Hey.
help.
Hey.
No, it's burning the place down.
No.
No.
No. No. Ah. The blocks are here and not here. Skeletons! I like their indoor pool. I think that's really hip. The woodland mansion next to lava can't end well. No, it cannot. It's not beginning well. I'm gonna,
This is horrific.
guys. I'm gonna hide in the jail. There's another cell if anyone wants one.
Goodbye,
Oh
mansion.
god.
No.
Goodbye, mansion.
Hang on. I've got a bucket of lava. I could make water.
Oh.
Ah,
Oh my god.
what's happening?
Oh,
Where are you people coming from?
Bro just subscribed.
Dan the man.
Ow.
Oh my god. He's what? He's what?
What?
Essen, bro, what are
Hey,
you
yo.
doing?
Hey, yo.
Crazy man.
Essen, bro. Oh my god. Essen, bro, what is?
Coming out of the fire.
What are you doing?
That was
What are you doing? He's gifted 5 subs.
the
He's-
king
Well, I'm.
or queen or whatever royalty you want to
Ah.
be. We love you.
That's maybe enough
Welcome
to save.
hell.
Yes. Welcome.
You came at the best time.
Came at the time of.
It's
Ah.
panic mode.
It was a good mansion while it lasted. Aw. Oh. I'm just gonna sit here and eat bananas and watch my library and indoor pool and.
Yeah, I'm knocking
no.
back bottles of
Oh no.
Bordeaux. That man's got a blue sword.
Wait, what?
Someone
I
lock
want
me
your
in. Cam, lock me in. I need
There
a
was
moment to
levers
think.
everywhere before.
Oh.
There we go.
Okay. We're safe.
This is just.
I'm sorry. What?
Okay. Yeah, easy Embro. How's it going? You're crazy. Don't get a lot of gifted subs. Oh my god. So you gifted to Peachkachu, Chance, Bobbum, dude named Dan. And Thorny. Thorny's also cool. All cool people. I don't know how you've targeted all cool people. I guess we only attract cool people here.
Or of why the Blitz was here.
Dan, you know him. Nice.
Absolute hero. When we needed him most, he came.
So I got a bunch of. It was a very resource interesting scenario.
My inventory is full of just absolute trash.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah. I love that.
How do you make an ender chest? Obsidian. We've got a stack of obsidian.
An ender eye.
Eye of ender. Yeah.
Oh, I really wanted to get to the second floor, but you know, there is none.
Oh god.
Let's remove. Nope.
The. Do you guys know the way back?
Oh, not
Yeah.
a chance.
There's
guess-
a witch somewhere.
Enderman. Oh no! Help!
Oh, bow, nice.
Oh yes, I'm onto the third floor. How am I doing this?
Press J. What is J?
It's still-
I can. It's still
Alright,
building.
J don't work, Sunny Jim.
I found
Or
a
Z.
big chicken.
Oh. Press Z to make your minimap bigger, guys.
I don't wanna.
I did not know that.
Uh.
That's beautiful. You can see the lava and the oil, the biodiesel.
Yeah.
That's
Is there a
awesome.
way? Do you boys know what the secret is in the chicken? Is there even a secret treasureman?
I don't know.
What's secret?
I found a big chicken
A
made
big.
of wool.
that.
What? Oh, that was probably a chance cube, wasn't it?
Probably.
I think
No,
it's
no, no. It's part of the
mansion.
I have
the mansion.
Is it? Compressed creeper.
No.
Uh.
Nah, there was no secrets.
Wait, it blew up. Oh, I should have killed it into a million
Shit.
creepers. Oh,
Well, it would have probably been a very good idea to collect all these books.
Ow.
I
probably.
think I'll need them for Thorn, but oh well.
There's all these jails with creatures in them.
That
It's just standard mansion procedures.
just get shot up with fire? What happened? That's what it looked like.
Oh god.
Being honest, the creeper was the least of your problems.
There's a gentleman in like gold armor up here. Boys, you need to get to the 3rd floor.
I think I'm on. Oh, no, I'm not.
I broke a compressed zombie.
Glowstone armor, I think. What is
Oh,
this?
back up.
It's just another backup. Is that it?
Yeah, but I don't know. That should we should have actually restarted somewhere at some point. I'm in an untouched
Oh god.
spot.
Yeah, Cam has done Thorn.
I have many years ago. I don't know if this is like an updated version, but I'm very confused because I don't
That's
know
a witch. Nope.
Ah!
how I'm meant to get nodes and stuff in here.
I don't
And
know.
I'm
I'm
not-
not there. Not from here. I can't from
What's
here.
happening?
I want my spoils of war. Oh no, now I've done it. I got glowstone chestplate and a common loot. That's all I've got from this hellhole.
I've got so far golden apple, stone gears. Well, I found a chest before, but I bounced my way to it.
Found obsidian. Oh, I thought this was like obsidian is part of the building, but it's just from the obsidian chance cube.
It's a
This is
compressed
just-
spider.
How is no? I'm all the way at the bottom again, and there's a witch. That was just no. I made it so far.
I think I've
At least
made
I know
it.
the way now.
I
I'm gonna die, boys.
Oh.
This is me dying.
I've made it to the roof.
damn, I'll save you.
One heart.
What's happening over here? Oh, Enderman.
Wine makes you fast. Remember, kids.
Oh god. I know what to
Where's
do,
the next
guys.
Staircase. I think the next staircase is gone.
I know what I'm doing. I see purple goodness. Oh, stairs.
Purple goodness.
I think I'm on the third floor. You heard me.
The third floor.
Third floor. Found obsidian. Found two
Alright,
beds.
I'm in the
I've only
chicken
made it
room.
to I've only made it up one.
What's the goal? Hey, I found the chicken man. Hey,
No.
what are we after? What are we doing?
Isn't there normally like a room with a summoner or some shit? I don't know.
He's probably burnt alive or suffocated.
Something wonderful.
What are you trying to say, Dan? We're all
Like, good at this
retired
game, don't you see?
pros.
It's my dream to one day be Tommy in it.
Yeah.
Like, never Ian, who I will still rate, I swear.
Is he even streaming?
Yeah, I think so. I'll check. God,
Oh god, good bounce.
that was a very good bounce. What up, brother?
Hey,
Yeah, next.
that guy's having a rough time. Mr. Goog. Oh, sad.
That's a witch. She threw a potion of
think
slowness
there
at me.
is- Unless...
Which is gone.
Streams PR. Streams P? With your unchanted lapis chance play. Is it in there?
Hey, you guys got.
I'm hoping it is.
Ow.
It was worth it all along.
Ow!
A block of
Oh,
dye.
dome block. I looked up just in time to see you mine it.
mine it, I'm gonna destroy it.
Right, I think I'm running for the hills here. That way. Oh!
This. How is it that the last one was the most chaotic?
Oh, yeah, right. Oh god. Oh, parkour.
You know, we've got enough cubes to set off a couple inside here and see what happens.
In the mad zone. Ow.
This is. Remember when this room was tiny?
Those were the days.
Creeper's on a mission.
Chainmail. This. I'm lost. I have no words.
Oh, hey, Adam.
How do we get home?
I just kept vein mining this
Come
way
over
till I
this
found
way,
the hole.
This way.
Ah,
Alright.
did it destroy our ender chest here? Yeah.
Somewhat recognizable. Oh, that's so close.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because it burrowed into the tunnel a bit, didn't it?
Yeah.
Nothing ever happened.
That's just our
We changed-
neighbors now.
We changed the wooden door to an iron door with no lever.
Oh my god. I just need a moment
I'm
to
so-
breathe. Yeah, off limits for a while. And no one died, guys.
No one died.
Not a single death. We truly are pros.
Easy Embro is now the
And we got one diamond block.
tier 3 gift leader.
Yeah, I chucked that on the door as a monument to our sins.
Thank you again, Easy M. Legend. Comes, gifts in the night, and then flees.
I also got 2 sponges.
I put a sponge up against the cobble ages ago. Don't know what use.
That's right.
There's 3? Oh, right, it's SpongeBob, and I also have SquarePants somewhere. But, yeah.
I'm gonna go have a quick look at the lapis production and probably pass out.
It's probably just filled.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So, look, it's made all these lapis blocks in the second autocraft.
It's so much that it can't put any of the
Oh. Me.
lapis into it.
See if we can quickly.
Oh. Feel like
For no reason. Speed that along just a
storage.
bit.
What do I,
Maybe that doesn't that work?
what do I do with all this lapis?
I know we have more than that. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah.
She's working again.
Guess.
Yeah, what are we gonna do with the lapis? Is there anything else you can do with lapis?
Yeah, Dandy know a pro lapis strat or easy M, bro? Can't brew anything. What do you use lapis enchanting? And just lapis blocks. I'm sure you energize it or some nonsense.
Dodges.
You can make lapis picks, Cam,
A what?
I think.
It's here somewhere.
Yeah, you can make lapis carrot. You can make a lapis lamp.
A lapis singularity?
Things everywhere.
EMC.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, lapis singularity. Lapis lazuli block.
Where did it go? I probably put it in here, did I?
A lapis apple. I want to eat a lapis apple. What does that do for me?
Don't know. Where did my torch launcher go?
Yeah, I'll have a lapis apple with you.
Yeah.
It's
It's,
gone.
a, it's a
apple
lot of
sprout.
lapis. Lapis adult. Tame undead horses.
What?
Well, I'm an undead horse of myself. No, I can't eat it. All right. That's much later on. It's probably EMC you're talking about. Lapis. Purple
It is what he's
chicken.
talking about, because that was the message he sent before that one.
Lapis lazuli crop. Why does a shovel
Nailed
look
that
cool?
Remember vanilla Minecraft? That's wild.
No. No, I do not. Lapis dank null panel. Alright, I need to reset my inventory and go back to breeding chickens.
I think I need to go to bed after that. I'm beat.
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna stick around for a little bit.
I'm gonna
Cool down.
And drink some wine.
Because I'm gonna come back next time and just have everything broken.
It's flowing
Next
water.
time, I'm going to be a wizard.
Sounds great.
I'm going to empty my inventory so I don't just immediately start confused.
How we do that?
Ah, what a waste of time. Refinery. God. I don't even like looking at it. Maybe I'll wall this area off. That's what I'm going to finish this stream on. I'm going to smelt 2 bits of cobblestone and we're going to hide that room forever.
I remember there being a really optimal way of doing this, and I don't remember how to do it. So for now,
Bloody classic.
I just need a little bit. It's like that. Yep. Yep. If this ends up working how I think it should, you're gonna have not lapis, chance cubes out the wazoo.
I feel like I need to break some single ones, because single ones still have some really good results.
There. I've already made this annoying for myself.
Need to work on storage.
62. Yeah.
Seems to be the main issue.
I'm getting there. It's the matter of building up resources to do it.
I think I'll go full chick. Not full lapis.
Yeah, I think we can stop the old
We've had our
lapis.
fun. Now it's just channel points.
Well, I might do the thing. Just say, well, for my own curiosity, if it works the way I think it does, I can't find anything anymore.
Yeah, we need to work on that.
Well, I had a torch launcher and I've put that somewhere and I have no idea where.
You can use mine,
It's all over the place.
but mine needs a bit of charging after that catastrophe, so it'll be on the one of the anvils.
Did anyone come out of any of that with 1 quartz?
No.
I mined some, but my inventory must have been full.
I'll check the old. Doesn't look like it, my friend. My brother.
Oh,
That's
and also
okay.
speed upgrade.
Nothing for you.
Copper ore. You deserve a place in this chest.
Slime chicken.
What? I see.
Have they made the slime chicken?
Hmm?
No, they still haven't made him.
No.
Broke it. I broke it.
Or if I give them some time.
It wasn't just
What are you? Iron chicken.
Okay, you guys need to stop breeding. We've made the thing. Wait, have we?
You need to halt lapis production.
I did. I got rid of them.
How have I broken it?
Except for that one man. Stop.
Oh my god, that's too many.
Because it needs lapis in there as well.
I'm organizing it.
Alright. Alright, boys. I'm about to log off.
Good effort. It was a
I
blast.
feel defeated.
Lapis.
Yeah, we achieved so much.
So much. Too much, they must say. Where's all these
Too much,
fish?
one might say.
This is not.
Oh,
Alright.
God.
I'll speak to you boys later.
Yes, have a good night. Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
I was trying to help, but I've just made things worse. So
Okay.
I'm gonna put things back.
I'm done with that. Everything needs to be fixed.
I had it turned off from. It had it off correctly. I see what I was doing.
God. Did you make that draconium chest, or did you just
No, I
Find it.
found that.
found that?
That
Nice.
was given to us at some point. Will it make torch place? Yeah, but I wanted to place stuff on the walls. So torch launcher.
Experience rod. It did say that, didn't it, Dan? Mob
did say that.
masher?
An item extraction cable. Is that
Time in
right?
a bottle.
What's that?
Drop of evil. You know
I
what?
have one of them.
I'm gonna put my nonsense in here.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, it's fine.
Just a bit of nonsense.
I was just using what I had at the moment. Yeah. Wasn't super keen on good stuff. Wait, you have it. Wait. That's where I put my torch launcher. I threw stuff into this chest because everything else was full. Well, I shall do that once again.
Oh, you got some carrots, do you? What is that? Something wonderful.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I picked
It's
it up.
beautiful. Put this enhanced hot wonder
Use it,
capacitor into. Well, I'm gonna stop reading right there.
Let's grab the things that I had on me that I need. Oh, all that time for the time in the bottle to not be charging. Is there anything else in there that I desperately need on me? I don't think so. What's the stick? It's a crafting stick.
How have these guys not done it?
Also, forgot this chest has multiple sides to it.
Oh, I just need to start with a new inventory. Just
He's warping time.
empty it. Okay, let me just take a moment. Step away. Oh, Chloe stole my wiener. Damn it. I was gonna cuddle him for comfort.
Wait. It's not universal. Huh. Well, that's interesting. I thought since we're on the same team, the grid power would be universal. It is not.
Oh, damn.
Because you should have 64.
64 what?
What's happened? Like, if you looked at it's your mechanical crafter. You have grid power.
Yeah.
I keep looking at your stream, but you're in here all the time. I have 0 out of 64, but you have 0 out of 0.
Right.
I thought it was.
Is
universal.
there some kind of sharing thing we did last time? Because it's a thing, I thought. Understand saying you just can't do it.
Well, I thought we didn't have it last time because we were separated, all separate.
I thought we did have it. Power sharing. Yeah, I feel like you did something.
I write that the right way? X you.
I got a message from Cam saying I forgot to raid the child. Whoops. Maybe I'll raid him.
Select pose to share with all of them. Look at
Who is he?
look at the table now.
Yeah?
That's why I'm walking over here to look at you.
Nope.
Still up.
Still nothing.
But do you need to also do that? Or do I just do it wrong?
Do you want me to do that?
Yeah.
Remove stream. So what do I do? Just in the chat?
Yeah, so just do slash and then the XU_power sharing. Unless I need to replace it like after the fact.
All
I'll
players
see what
currently
happens.
access your inventories. What? Select powers to share.
No.
Adam.
Just the top one.
Sharing. I have it.
So we both have to do it.
By God, he's done it.
Okay. I don't know if that really causes an issue later on or not. It'd be more if like you went to do something that required grid power, but I was the one that placed it all.
Well, I could maybe use some grid power right now. I just found something.
Diamond spikes.
Diamond spikes. Mob drops player kill only items. Powered by redstone. Is that not going to do it?
No, that's separate. That's redstone. That's not grid power. But I've
So,
got
so
this
if I
thing.
just put a torch under it, it'll do its thing. Redstone
Yeah,
torch.
or you can use the lever to turn it on or off. But I've got this thing.
What is that? A crusher.
Stop walking towards me.
What the hell is that? I saw that in the chest before.
It's a mob masher.
But
It's basically what the spikes do.
Oh,
But
God.
You can add looting. Is it? What was
okay.
it?
So if you put
It
that
makes
in
it
the hell
reds
pit,
liquid.
which is just the fenced area there, I need to get rid of a bunch of chickens.
If you want to get rid of them, you can just trash can them.
No, I want the inferium.
All right. I think we
So
need.
what do I do?
Oh my! I think I need a lever. I think it was redstone powered. I forget.
Let's make inferium seeds, but I want to murder. Oh, that was
Let
cool.
the man kill what he created.
Otherwise, it's got no use. If you hunt an animal, you need to get something out of it.
So actually, let's find out if it was lever powered. I forget. It is lever. That looks so stupid. Bang.
So just what comes into contact with it?
Yep. So I don't know if the chicken is going to voluntarily walk into it.
So that generates all the goods. Interesting.
Just because this is what's on hand, and I'm not bothering to do the thing I was doing initially.
Oh, you do you. I'm just gonna do some random stuff and then head on off.
I was gonna help by placing fans here.
Nah, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna do some other stuff.
Do you want this? Do you want the death machine still?
I do just for like a second.
I guess we can try to somewhat finish what I was doing. Don't need those. Alright, so we want the slime.
Read between the lines, Dan. And you've done it. You've done it. Well, I'm just bad at genocide as well.
I'm glad I read that. I saw that in time.
Terrible genocide. Can I just go?
Vector plates.
Oh.
Okay, iron, stone.
I just wanted to make my spikes. Hang on.
Sugar. Don't have sugar. Where is the other chest? It's in the other chest.
This
The
isn't
jump
over.
chest.
Getting sucked? Ugh.
Make more than we need. Let's just have a stack. No, I don't want to go there yet. I need other preparations.
Aha.
Bad way, but-
You also get loot drops
Hmm.
and experience.
Don't have a quest.
Humanity. It's too much. I almost hopped in. Looked so enticing. Clay loot crate. Why is it so shiny?
It's
Clay.
deceiving.
Pink chicken egg. Ranged building scepter.
Don't know what that is.
Pink chicken egg.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Dan, yes, I was going to use the grinder for the mob farm.
Fluid cow seared stone. Another cow.
We have. Oh, wait, you just got that.
Did that pop? It did pop.
Another Invar hammer. Should keep that on me.
Oh, that thing again. Avoid all miner.
There's dirt over there.
It's just a game of collection, really. Love collecting.
Alright, let's just do a check.
Just looking at other people playing Twitch. Playing Minecraft. I've never looked at other people playing Minecraft. Playing Minecraft with my mum. Hell yeah. Oh, there's so many people. Wow. Speedrunning. Just a million different ways to play Minecraft.
Don't know if I want this to be bigger or not. I think me, it's fine. I have an hour and almost 10 minutes of time in the bottle. Alright, well. Somewhat planned for next time. Yep, I've only got one drop of evil, that's all I need. That just said it.
120 chickens? Yeah, I just find that super fun. And then display them nicely. Oh, I think I'll chip away at that next time.
It is almost 12 and I have to pee. So I'm gonna leave it there myself.
I'm gonna raid off to, I think, this guy. Just to drop in. Who's this one? Maybe this person.
I knew that was small. Say it there.
Keep us chicken eggs. We're just eating chicken eggs all around the entire area of our little village.
Sure. This sounds. Never raided a Minecraft person before. Let's do it. All right, let's go. I'm gonna
much time?
say hi to whoever this is. Here we go.
It's you.
Okay, thank you, Dan. Thank you, Adam. See you guys next time. What a good,
Bye,
what a good
Gary.
stream. Thank you, Easy M Bro, for your generosity. And someone else who donated $5. And that's all they said. They just donated $5. Okay.
$5 and 5 gift subs.
For 2 different people. Beautiful.
Oh,
Alright. Good night, Adam. I raid off.
bye-bye.
I attack.
Key tech.
Oh, welcome in. Holy guacamole. Welcome in. Welcome. Holy. Oh, sorry. Oh, struggling to type.